good. Outstanding. Alrighty. We're gonna play some Path of Exile too. Thank you, Bree. I appreciate that. We're gonna take it a little slow because I did not have an intro. I did not have a going live intro since I wiped it out the other day. So we'll give everybody a couple of minutes to join. But I do want to start by talking about the context of what we're doing and kind of why we're doing it. Or, yeah, kind of why we're doing it. And how we're doing it. So let me throw my glasses here. So let me bring this up. So this is Chat GPT. So as you can tell by my title, it says Path of Exile 2 using AI to pretend we know what we're doing. So as some of you may or may not know, I've been kind of re-engaging in some employment opportunities, and as a part of that, I've had to learn some AI technology. Chat GPT, Gronk, whatever all the other, I can't even think of all the other ones are off the top of my head. But anyway, those are the two main ones that I've been working with. And in learning how to use them, I was intrigued by how they function, how, I guess, intelligent they are. There we go. How intelligent they are, what they are capable of doing, what they are not capable of doing. Um, Turns out they're not perfect. And they do need, currently, human input of some sort, obviously, to function. At least the things that are exposed to us. So anyway, I've been doing some things like creating agents, AI agents, AI chatbots, learning AI for analytics, and some other things. So anyway, as a part of all that, I was sitting here, I guess it was Saturday, so a couple of days ago, and it, it kind of crossed my mind, and I thought, well, I wonder if AI is any good at playing video games. And I know AI can't necessarily play the video game, but I thought, well, at the very least, can I give AI some information based on what I've been learning about AI? And can AI then, in turn, provide me with information to help me to play a game better? And I thought, well, what better game than Path of Exile? Or Path of Exile 2 in this case, because they're pretty complex as far as their skill tree, um, how gems work, how runes work, how equipment work with builds, how skills work with gems, etc. And I just lost all the power to my power strip for some reason. Alright, so give me just a minute as this stuff's all coming back up online here. And my Xbox went down too. Wow. Okay. So anyway, so I was curious. And I thought, well, can AI help me with Path of Exile? Because like I said, there are some complexities to it that I don't always think about, and I thought, oh, I wonder if AI can. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it did come back up. All right. Okay. Oh, nope, it did not. Okay, hang on. It almost came back up correctly. There we go. Okay. That was weird. So anyway, all of that to say, here is the process that I went through. I basically asked AI, do you know the game Path of Exile 2, The Rise of the Abyssal? And it said, yes, I know the game. Here's a quick breakdown, etc. Right? And it says uh, what the game is, what Rise of Abyssal is, what it adds, what it changes, what the core mechanics and features are. I went, oh, so it understands core mechanics. Okay, so that's interesting. Then it started talking about what this means for the players, pros and cons. And I thought, okay, that's kind of interesting as well. I said, okay, so do you understand game strategy? So not just the core mechanics, but strategically how all those things work together, right? To be able to play it better. And then I said, if you do, can you recommend a character build to play? And it came back and said, absolutely. And then it started saying, here's what we can do. So then it currently started coming out with a top build recommendation. So which minion, Hunters of the Dead, Skeleton, Specters, Bone Chill, etc. And I thought, Bone Chill, that seems interesting because I don't remember Bone Chill in PoE 2. So anyway, we'll talk about that in just a second as well. Because I noticed as I started reading through this, it says raise skeletons for primary DPS. And I thought, well, okay, so if you have a scepter, you get skeletons automatically. But there is a skill called raise zombies, right? I have an L. No, no Starfield. We're using AI to help us understand or see if AI can understand how to play Path of Exile. And in this case, specifically Path of Exile 2. So it was kind of interesting. So, and then it says get specters as soon as you can. Well, you can't get specters until level 22, I think is the earliest. Anyway, so I started noticing a few of these little inconsistencies. And it says the second build is lightning arrow, sorcerer fireball, etc. And then it says, do you want something even more specific? And it said, you prefer playing this, this, this. So it asked me some questions. So I responded. Said I prefer playing minions because I do like playing minions. Uh, do you want safe, speedy, complex, or big damage? And I said I'd like speedy with big damage. Then it said, are you going to play solo or co-op? And in this case, and then it actually said on my stream, because I actually use Chat GPT to help me with some of my stream titles, as well as other stuff. But anyway, and I said I'm going to play solo. Do you want a league starter or friendly? And I said I want starter friendly, and then I want it to become monster with gear. And it said perfect minion speed, damage, da da da. And it says your perfect build is the Witch Abyssal Reaper, which is minion swarm, speed, and burst. And I thought, oh, interesting. So skeletons, specters, exploding corpses, abyssal scaling, fast, aggressive, screen wide clear, huge scaling with gear. Awesome. It says I'll give you two versions of it. This is the first one, which is the league starter, so on and so forth. And it just kind of breaks all this down. And I thought, well, that's pretty interesting. Raised skeletons, and I thought, well, it doesn't really have raised skeletons. You get again, there's these inconsistencies that kind of started popping up, right? And I thought, well, that's kind of interesting. So let's keep looking through here. Support gem multi-strike, okay. Minion damage, okay, we can do that. Quickening, faster attack speed, we can do that. Bone chill. Again, I don't specifically remember seeing any bone chill in PoE 2. And actually, let's do this real quick. Let me go in here. Create with Candace just subscribed for 11 months in a row. Thank you. Almost a year. Oh my God, have I been doing this almost a year?
A relic of the...
It's hard to believe. All right, so let's take a look at this real quick. So, all right, so we're gonna flip over here real quick. Hang on. All right, so what I did based on that information was I started a witch build, a minion witch build. And as you can tell, there's some inconsistencies here, so I had to kind of translate things that it was saying here that didn't necessarily correlate directly one-to-one. So, for example, I don't ever remember seeing a bone chill.
I have my... We understand.
Oh,
Stay
well,
inside.
All right, Sorry, I gotta tilt my head down because I can't see with my glasses. I can see the computer screen with my glasses, but I can't see my television screen. Alright, so we're gonna do a surge. We're gonna do bone. So I'm just kind of going through the process of what I was doing to get this to work. So then I was coming over here and I was looking for, okay, so do I have anything that has anything to do with bone chill? So there was unearth, which has to do with bone constructs. Unearth. Unearth. And bone shatter, which is a melee skill, so I knew that wasn't right. So I came in here and I said, okay, so that's not correct. So then maybe it is a support gem. So I came in here under my support gems and I said, is anything bone? And so then I looked through here. And so this was the process I kind of went through. So there's a bone shrapnel, which is supportive skills can cause pin buildup, bone shrapnel explosion on killing pinned enemies, yada yada yada. And so I need 55 int for that. Do I not have 55? I don't have 55 int. Oh, I have 50 intelligence. Interesting. Okay. So, that's kind of the process that I went through to kind of start building this character based on this information that was giving me. Bone armor, frost shield. So frost shield I knew about. Bone armor I did not know about. Corpse explosion. I did not find anything specifically around corpse explosion. So I started to realize as I was reading through here, because then I really started to see something. It talks in here about your gear, and it says something really interesting. Where did it say it? It talked about having a 6-link item. And I thought, 6 links? Okay, well that's not PoE 2, that's PoE 1. Unless it meant 6 sockets on a particular skill gem, right? Because I think we can have 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can have 6. Okay. So anyway, that's kind of the interpretation process that I've been going through. And then it talks about your passive tree, which again required some interpretation, right? It talks about attack speed, movement speed, frenzy on kill, some of those sorts of things. So you kind of have to go through here and interpret? That sounds very strange for me. You have to translate kind of what it's saying into actual nodes. So it doesn't seem to have, like I said, that one-to-one correlation. High-end gear +2 on minion skills, so that was correct. Percentage on minion damage roll, so that was correct. So some of these things did start making some sense. And I thought, okay, so we're going to continue with this build. And then starts giving me kind of the walkthrough 1 through 7, 1 through 15, what kind of specters to get. Actually, it even said that you should get an abyssal for specter. It talked even about the type of specter that you should get, and I'll have to search for that in a little bit here. But anyway, so I thought that was kind of interesting, as it was kind of going through this. I can't remember where that is, but it actually told me what type of specter to get. And I'll see if I can find that here somewhere in this. Can I search? Oh, Spectre. Here it is. It says at level 46 and 49, between levels 46 and 49, to switch to Vessel Wraiths. So we'll want to try to do that because right now we're level 21. So we're almost to level 22. And I'm playing on softcore, and so we do have a few advantages already because I've already leveled a couple of characters all the way to maps in softcore. So anyway, I just wanted to kind of share with you guys the process that I kind of went through, and we're going to continue to follow this. I'll post this out on Discord, and then I asked it to give me the passive tree, and that again, where this is where you kind of have to do some interpretation. When it talks about speed, crit, minion, and spectral scaling, corpse explosion chain. Because it doesn't actually give a visual of a skill tree, which I guess we could ask for one. Can you try to provide a visual of the skill tree for this build? Okay, so hang on. So then I asked it to do like a color-coded roadmap thing, and so it starts talking about powers and skills. And anyway, just some different formats of actually looking at the content that it was providing, which was very helpful. And then it comes back and says, hey, do you want a graphic, this, etc., right? And it's basically so you can use it on your Twitch stream or whatever you happen to be doing, sharing it on Twitter or Instagram or X, I guess it's not Twitter anymore. Anyway, so then it comes through and it says, skill planner. What are we up to? So we're playing some PoE 2, and we're using AI to kind of help us go through and build a character from scratch. So that goes through and talks about the planning of it. And it says, hey, 1 through 4, you're basically bone shards and raised skeletons. Well, I already have kind of raised skeletons, or you already have skeletons up. So instead of bone shards, I was using. Well, I guess we could have switched over to that. Let me see here. I was using Unearth at first, but bone shards is an option, right? Hang on. I thought I picked one up already. Earthquake. Did we pick one up? No, we have Bone Shatter, we have Unearth. Okay, so let's pick up a skill gem. Alright, well, hang on, I gotta flip over. Hang on. I gotta remember to flip. Okay, so now let's pick up a skill gem. Let's get rid of that. Okay, hang on. Man, I can't see that screen. Well, I guess I can read this one. Okay, maybe I don't need my glasses. Alright. Okay, so let's come over here. We have quite a few 7s. Can we use a 7 yet? We cannot. Oh, Bone Storm. And then there was Bone Cage. So I was using an Earth instead of the Bone Shard. And it kept saying raised skeletons. So at one point I considered that. So I used skeletal snipers to begin with. Then I used skeletal arsonists. And now I'm currently using skeletal mages, waiting until I can get to skeletal reavers. We're almost to level 22, which we'll use by Inspector. And we can probably take advantage of that. We do currently have Pain Offering. We did try the raised zombie thing. It didn't work the way I thought it would work because my skeletal mages, when they freeze things and destroy them, there's no body left. And when there's no body left,
cast raise zombie on a corpse to create a powerful
there's
zombie
nothing
minion.
to raise.
They are
So
stronger
you
than
have no
skeletons, but only
skeletons.
last for a short
So
time.
that didn't really work well.
Cast
Detonate
dead on a
is what I'm
corpse to
assuming
cause a
is going
violent
to be
explosion. The damage is based on the life of the monster.
So we
Larger
can get.
monsters means stronger
No, that has to be level
explosions.
22. Okay, so we're waiting until level 22 to
Bind
get this
Spectre.
and to get
Cast
this.
detonate dead on a corpse to cause a violent explosion. The
And then
damage is
we'll-
based on the life of the
But again, my skeletal
frost
mages end up
deal
using
high
up my
cold damage but have low. Skeletal
other things.
reavers
So
are aggressive skeletons that
22
can
to
become
31 is
skeletal
going to be a little
reavers are
weird.
aggressive skeletons that can become.
So anyway, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out as we get there. So right now what I'm playing is this. We are playing, I'm just using Chaos Bolt because it happens to be on the wand, which I probably need to switch out. I get skeletons because I have a scepter. I have raised zombies, but again, that doesn't seem to be working out really well. The frost mages are working really, really well. Because we have some decent gear, we actually have 5 frost mages. We're currently running Grim Feast. I was actually running that for the minions. I think I'm going to turn that back off. I think I'm going to turn on the Swarm one, although that says it takes 45. Am I willing to get rid of a Frost Mage for that? I don't think I am, so I think I'm going to put that back on.
Feast on flesh!
Or would I rather have another one of those? I think I'm going to do that. Let's do that for right now. Let's try that combo. So anyway, we have Grim Feast, we have Pain Offering, we have Ravenous. Why is Ravenous so expensive? Reservation is 30. Oh, because I have a skill gem on it. If I take the skill gem off, that moves it back down to 30. Okay, so let's take that skill gem off. And then let's go back to this set minion count. Let's turn that back down. Let's turn that back up. Alright. I've actually found Ravenous Swarm to be very, very helpful. Alright. So we're basically using this instead of... I guess we're using that instead of Bone Shatter. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. I think that's what we're doing. Or Bone Storm.
Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above you. Upon release, these projectiles deal physical damage and increase the damage those enemies take from attacks.
Do I need Bone Storm?
If you have power charges, the Bone Storm
Here's the
shards
other
will
thing.
explode in a much larger area.
I don't just mind
Hold-
using the wand with the chaos damage because it's actually not too bad at the moment. Because this wand is crazy for chaos damage. So anyway, we've just been kind of sticking with that. We do have a chest piece that gives us an extra 100 spirit, which is why we're doing so well there. We have +1 on our helmet. We have +1 minions on our necklace. We have +1 minions on our staff, which we're going to soon go to +2 minions on our staff. We are wearing these boots. They're not great, but they're okay. And that's really about it. It's not really too complicated. It's pretty straightforward. Like I said, I think what I'll do is, so here's my plan based on what I'm reading from AI. We're gonna wait till we go to level 22. Then level 22, we'll switch over to
Cast Detonate Dead on a corpse
Detonate
to cause a
Dead. We'll get Bind Spectre.
Cast
We may switch over
Detonate
to
Dead
Detonate
on a
Dead.
corpse to cause a violent explosion.
I'm not sure. We'll
The
see.
damage is based on the life of the monster.
Or we may switch over to
Hold
Bones.
down the
We'll have to
button.
see. We'll have to see how all that goes.
Skeletal Reavers are aggressive skeletons.
But I know when I
that
get
can
to
become
Skeletal
enraged.
Reavers,
Command them.
when we get rid of mages, then I'll definitely go to
Cast
Detonate
Dead on a corpse. Bind Spectre.
We'll have Spectres, Reavers, and then
Hold
maybe
down the
Bone
button
Storm?
for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above
We'll
you.
see. We'll see. But I think that's the way, based on the way I'm reading this, that we're going to play this. Okay? So anyway, all that, let me pop this back on real quick. So we're going to go back over here. So all of that, and I went through different things to kind of understand it more. Asked it for a skill planning sheet that I can use. And it says, hey, it looks like this. What I want to do is so then it did some cool little graphic artwork things for me that I thought was kind of cool. And so then I started asking it about the new game coming up, which is The Last of the Druids. And it started giving me some information. And we'll use that and we'll talk about that later. So it talks about what we know so far, what we believe is rumored, and I believe their thing is in 2 days, 3 days. What is still unclear or unknown and worth watching. So we'll talk about that. And we can talk about what it means to you as a player, expectations, and then I asked it, well then based on the information can you recommend a build? It actually recommended multiple different builds, and then I picked one of those builds and said, hey, I would really like to know about this particular build. We'll talk about that later as well. I thought that was kind of interesting. Again, it provided me some information, some artwork and stuff. Then it made some weird mistake. I don't even know what that is. Actually, you know what? We should uncount because that was bad. Provider shouldn't have created an image. Don't like the style. Didn't fully follow the instructions. Yeah, didn't fully follow the instructions. Okay. So then I said, hey, can you resize it? And then it said, hey, I have a limitation based on some things. And I said, okay, great. Then can you do it a different way? So then it started doing this, which I thought was really cool. But it did show some very interesting stuff about Druid, and we'll talk about that as well. So hang on just a sec. So let's do something real quick. Let's go back up to our build here, which is, what did they call it? This Reaper starters. I think that's what you call it. No, I am going to need this. Okay. So let's come down here. Let's ask chat. What do we call this? Oh, passive tree. Passive tree. Alright, so let's see. You provide a visual of the Path of Exile passive tree for this build. So we'll see if it can actually give us the skill tree like we see in the game. So we'll see if it can actually give us we'll Let's see if it can actually give us something like this. So let's see. Anyway, I thought this would be an interesting exercise. Again, like I said, I've been learning a lot about AI, and I thought this would be very interesting. I think there are a lot of people with a lot of ideas and concerns and thoughts about AI. I have some of my own. But I just want to see, I think some people think that AI is smarter than it is. And I think some people don't realize how smart AI is. But I still think that there are some gaps. And here was my thing. My job and career changed significantly because of AI. So I was a contractor, I was a consultant, an enterprise level consultant for large organizations for SaaS, right? So software as a service, as well as what they call DaaS, or data as a service applications, as well as data governance, data quality, data management, analysis, etc. So anyway, all of that to say, as it turns out, AI now, with input, can do a lot of those things that I used to do and produce the deliverables that I used to produce, and much quicker than I used to be able to produce them. And the reason I became as quick at producing some of those deliverables as I did is because I had historical data that I had saved from other clients, right? And we could repurpose that content, right, for new clients, etc. So basically AI just does the same thing, right? Once it has all of the data, then it does a lot of the stuff for you. So anyway, as a continuing pursuit of my career skills, and now needing to learn AI, I'm trying to understand again what AI can do, what AI can't do, what AI is enabling us to do better, etc. So again, I'm still forming some of my opinions around what I think AI is. Do I think at some point it's going to replace a percentage of the workforce, a large percentage of the workforce? Yes, I think eventually that is going to happen, because there are people that are passionate about that, who have money and the ability to expand those capabilities. And I think we are a society of convenience too often, and this is going to become convenient and easy, right? They're already working it into our phones. They work it into all of your searches online now. Most of the phone agents that you deal with initially are AI. Most of the chat things that you interact with on chat can be AI. Obviously on Twitch, hopefully they are not. But anyway, I'm Discord, so I can let you know where you live. Okay? Sure. Not a problem. Actually, here is my. This link should still be good. Type exclamation Discord. Yep, there you go. That'll get you in there. Okay, so it's gonna just give me a visual of the. That's kind of interesting. So it just gave me a visual based on its interpretation and understanding of information about the skill tree. So obviously no specifics. So again, these are kind of the things that I find interesting, right? Because I know there are images of the skill tree for Path of Exile 2 out there on the internet, right? But it did not actually pick one of those, but it picked the visualization, the structure of it, right? Without any specifics and details. And obviously that is not correct. So anyway, again, just kind of going through here and just finding out some of the stuff that is interesting. But I do want to go over with you guys, if not later today, probably tomorrow, I would like to go over what it talks about as far as new content that is coming with the Last of the Druids expansion. And I would like to do that right before they actually do the discussion, which I think, like I said, is in 2 days, maybe 3 days, here in the U.S. So anyway, because I think it would be interesting to see how much AI was able to glean from the content that is out there already. So I want to talk through all of this. What we know so far, what we believe is going to be there, etc. I think that'd be kind of interesting. Now, here's the thing. I know a lot of people do this as content for YouTube and Twitch, etc. Which is what makes it kind of a controversial topic, right? As far as to use AI or to not use AI. Anyway, like I said, I have my thoughts and opinions on it. I'd be interested in hearing your guys' thoughts and opinions. But like I said, my mind is not completely made up one way or the other. And I still think we can learn from it and have some fun with it in the meantime. So that's where we are. So we have used AI so far to actually build this character to tell us kind of what skills we're using, when to do what. And so we're almost level 22. As soon as we get to level 22, we'll go back and look at our document and we'll make some adjustments there, because that's when we can kind of change our skills again to kind of realign.
So, the outcasts have raised their new
we are obviously
king
here in
from
Act
the
2.
grave, and he seeks to violate their shard, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those
we
vile
found
dogs.
the gates
Our
of
city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates.
Halani
We
gates.
should move
So
to
we
crush
found
the Ferridan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information
Here, let's take a look
is
at the
truthful.
map here. Since
Infiltrate
she's
this
done talking.
supposed passage. Find your way to the top of the gates without being detected. And
okay.
then call for aid.
So this is
I
where
shall
we
answer.
are. So
Fight to
that's
the
where we
last.
are, in case anybody's curious. We're right here. We have done the outskirts, we did Trader's Passage, we did the Mundun Quarry. We're getting ready to do Halani Gates right now. Oh, are you serious? I did not say... Oh, I did save the... I can't get there from the map because I actually saved it over here on the waypoint. Well, whew. Okay, I was going to be really disappointed. So this is where we are. Okay? So let's start off here. And let's see how far we can take this particular build. I think it's going to be pretty interesting. Okay, so what are we... Okay. I need to look up my thing. Okay, so we're not doing that. We're just doing that. And we have that if we need to. Okay. Alright, so I will say this, because we have already finished this game once, we do have some advantages. We did not start from scratch, because like I said, we actually have some pretty decent gear that we would not have if we were starting all over again.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
But I gotta be honest with you, I pretty much figured that AI had no clue what it was talking about. Now here's where I will say it gets interesting. I used to use Unearth right here for this because it worked really well at kind of outnumbering and overwhelming these abyssals. But because we've gotten rid of Unearth and don't have it here, we've been using just what we have available here, and it's been kind of interesting. I wouldn't say that it's been harder or easier. It's just been different. So I will be interested when we get to level 22, and the next time we find one of these abysses, to see what type of specter that we can get. Oh wow, an exalted orb already. That's not bad. Okay. So we're doing that, we're doing that. I will say, so I have played this build before, the witch build, but I played it as a chaos initially, and then eventually went to infernalist. Which is the other thing the game did not tell us, is it did not tell us which ascension to take. So maybe we'll ask AI what ascendancy we should take as a part of this build. Or it may tell me that, it may have told me that and I did not see it. But I don't think that it has. Alright, so our skeletons are staying alive really well. Alright, so we hit level 22, so let's pop back real quick. Just have to remember we're on kind of a time limit here. So let's pop back here.
What have you learned?
And what have I learned? Well, I'm about ready to find out what I've learned.
Need some take your
Because
time.
I'm going to apply some of what I've learned.
Blessings. Speak up.
Do you have anything of interest? No. No. No and no. Okay. So we have a couple of different things to do. First, let's assign our passive. We're going for more damage. And then we're going over to that one. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go back here. One more. And we can upgrade... Or can I not upgrade? What was? Maybe it was not until level 26. Okay, sorry. I can't upgrade till level 26. Oh wait, there it is. I already had it queued up. Look at me. Alright, so we're going to change over to this. We can't put any more on this, can we? Alright, so that's pretty good. So let's put that back. For right now, let's put... Oops, I went too far. Let's put this back as well. Alright, so we're going to equip this, which gives us more spirit. Yep. And it's a +2 to minion skills. So that's awesome. Alright, so let's go back to our skill tree, because now we have level 11. And we've been giving these guys brutality and rapid attack. So they're doing more physical damage, and they're doing it faster. So that's pretty cool. We have that on. We have this on. What else did we need? Hang on. So let's... I need to look through my gear real quick. I can't upgrade my flask yet, can I? Actually, we'll leave that. And we can't upgrade our mana flasks yet. Not until 23. Okay, so that's all I needed to know. There's no unique that we wanted. There's no essence that we wanted. There's nothing here that I want. Or ring-wise at this moment. I don't think I need to change belts. Yeah, no reason to change belts at this exact moment. Can we change... Or should I change boots, though? Movement speed, energy shield... Nah, I think I'm going to leave that, too, for right now. There was an opportunity, I think, for us to get a better... Oh no, because we have 100. Never mind. We're plus 100 on our. Yeah. Okay. So we don't need to change that. We don't need to change that. Yeah, because see, we're plus 100. That's only 31 spirit. Okay, so we're plus 100 spirit. So no reason to change that. No reason to change any of that. It would be nice to move this And let's put this up here for now. And then next time, we get to use this one at level 26. Okay. Alright, so now let's go back to our gems. And we want some level 7 gems. Let's do 1, 2 of them, I think. Oh, I can do antlions already. Let's take those. And then let's look at what else we were going to be able to do.
Skeletal sniper.
We were going to do detonate
Cast
dead.
detonate dead on a corpse to cause a violent explosion. The damage is based on the life of the
we're
monster.
going to do something...
Larger monsters means stronger explosions. Cast detonate dead on a
So I
corpse
want what?
to cause
More
a violent
fire
explosion.
damage and larger
The damage is based
area?
on the life of the monster. Larger monsters means stronger explosion.
Okay, so let's try that. Okay, so this is going to be really, really weird. So let's modify this. Let's take this out. We're going to put that right there. Let's put this in. I'm going to turn everything off. How many antlions can we get? I can get 3 of them? Oh, wow. Okay. And what would I like those antlions to have? And I'm assuming as I add this... So they can have minion mastery, which is huge. And I'm going to give them... I think I want faster attacks for them, right? Not faster casting. And then we're going to do detonate dead. Yep. We're going to take out raised zombies. Really? Detonate dead will let me put that on there? And make that +1 because it's a physical skill? So I can do more. Okay, so I want, let's see, we want faster attack. And we want more fire damage, I think. Okay, so let's go here real quick. We're going to put that back. We're going to come down here. I want either more area. And I don't seem to have either one at the moment. Alright, so let's do a couple of 5s here real quick. Let's do... %, less damage on hits, more... Support skills reflected, no. Support skills deal 30% more maximum physical hit damage. I think I want that. Or I might want magnify area. I have a magnify area. Let's put that in there for now. And then for our specters, I don't need hulking minions. I already have muster. They take 20% more damage, but they give 30% more damage. Yeah, let's see what happens with Feeding Frenzy. Okay, so that's going to be interesting. Alright, so let's go grab our thing real quick before we lose it. Okay, so we have 3 of those. We have 2 of those.
She made light work of that.
And we have Detonate Dead. Okay, so there's a little bit of a delay.
I will feast on your soul.
Well, they do blow up immediately. I'm wondering if I should use... Man, they may need movement speed. Anyway, we can improve their quality here later. Okay, so it looks like they've been nerfed down a little bit. Now this will be interesting.
Submit. Death, take you.
Well, that wasn't too difficult. Okay. But when we do get to an abyssal, did we keep one of those gems? We did, right? Yes, okay. Skills. Okay, so we'll do all that. We'll do all that when we get to an abyssal. We'll see if we can find what it is specifically our AI told us that we should get for a Spectre.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Those guys have no chance.
Onwards! Give me your quarter!
So against the boss, this will be interesting. Alright, let's try this.
Yours is mine.
Oh, it dropped a giant anchor on us. Okay. Now, does it leave fire? Oh, it does leave fire on the ground, doesn't it? Okay. Cool. Now, obviously, I don't think exploding corpses is going to be very good for boss fights because there are not going to be a lot of corpses around for most boss fights. So I may continue just to use the wand and use the chaos damage. And we may use exploding corpses just as, or detonate dead, whatever it's called. We may end up using that as just a, we may just do that as a secondary attack. Alright, let's see how well this goes. This should be interesting.
Noxious wrath of a king!
So like etc. So again, without... Whoops, that was my fault.
I tried to seek peace, and the second
Okay, so come over here by her.
Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Okay, so detonate dead works well there.
Jarman Ra, the corpse king.
Okay.
Running away.
He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Oh, never mind. These are not the... These are not the creatures I thought they were. Hang on. Hang on. That's why these are
The
different.
Countess has used corrupt. We must read.
Although, it was interesting to see that.
All right. Sounds guide you.
Jarman Rock there is. We would have to retreat. In modern speak to us.
Okay, so she's gonna give me a 7. Which is terrific. So we're definitely going to stick with oops. Alright, so we're gonna stick with those. We are gonna do one thing differently though. Oh, we can get skeletal brutes as well. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Alright, I want to try something. Requires level 36. Why does it require level 36? So level 31 we can get Reavers. Oh, I got a lightning one there. Okay, what is this here? River Hag at 26. I tried that. I didn't think those worked very well. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, that's Arctic armor. I guess I could swap that out for that. Orbital Storms, Ravenous, Skeletal, Spark, Unearth. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do something a little tricky here. I need to look at my other characters real quick. I need to look at Is it her? Okay. Because we can. Alright. So we're going to do something tricky. We're going to come in here. We're going to grab a level 9, or what is it? 7 gem. What gives us Spectre again? 7. Alright, we're going to equip this. We're going to equip that right there. Alright, we're going to go over here. We're going to go find the ants. We're going to go get the ants. We're going to do the ants. Yeah, so we're going to get these guys right here. Let's hope we can find them. We should be able to. Hopefully we won't die here. I'm assuming we won't die. I never remember. Where those ants are. Try to get out of all the explosions. There we go. I really can't have more of those? Why can I not have more of those? Hang on. Oh, because I just don't have the spirit for it. Oh, because we're using malice. Oh, those are 132 each. All right. Like I said, the only thing I cannot remember is exactly where they come from. Oh, we seem to be doing okay. Alright. I'm hoping it's over here somewhere. Interesting. So how was everybody's Thanksgiving? Hopefully everybody had a restful Thanksgiving, a restful holiday. Got some time to spend with your family. Maybe it's over here. There's the exit. Alright, so it's not over here. Alright. Oh, I have an update. We will be doing the college football championship bracket. I'm able to create the bracket now, but because the bracket has not been finalized, we cannot pick. We can't make our picks until around December 8th, I believe. Anyway, I will be creating the group here pretty soon, and we'll create a link and put it in chat for anybody who would like to play. And again, just as a reminder, this is what the winner will receive. Obviously with your screen name or whatever name you want there at the top. And Candace's channel is doing the same thing. But I did want to give you an update. We are able to create the groups now. It's just that there's nothing for you to pick at this point. Obviously until after championship weekend this weekend, when everything will kind of be finalized and the committee will be making their final recommendations for the seeding for the championship for the brackets. So that's something for us to look forward to. I know I'm very excited about that. I was excited for when we did it for March Madness, and I think the football one will be just as exciting. By the way, Ohio State did finally beat Michigan. However many days it had been since Ohio State last beat Michigan. So I was very excited about that. I did watch that game on Saturday. That was very exciting. My professional football team, however, the Cleveland Browns, continue to disappoint. And continue to struggle with winning games. So we're already on to, well, maybe they'll do better next year. Believe it or not. Hoping ant is around here somewhere. Or that we get the ant. Can you run this map and not get the ant, I guess, would be my first question. I don't know that I've ever not gotten the ant to show up. Oh, right here. Here we go. Oh, I guess you can get that instead. There it is, frozen mandible. Okay. Hang on, let's pick up our stuff. Yes, I'm leaning forward so I can see. I want to do this. I want to do frozen mandible. And so now we should have a skill gem that says Spectral Saber Spider. No. No. Alright, hang on. Hang on, I gotta grab another gem real quick. I guess I messed that up. How did we mess that up? I thought for sure it was right on there. 7, 5, 6, 7. Spectre. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. Frozen mandible. Alright. Frozen mandible. Okay. go back to town. And now we're going to put this in there. And now we're going to go do this. Oh, wrong thing. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. They're 100 each, so I'm only going to get 2 of those. Alright, then we're going to do this, and we're going to do that. We're going to do level 22 witch. There. We're going to have some coffee. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that thing. Let's take the Spectre Gem out. Put it right there. Put that one in. Well, I can't get 3 of them. But I can do 3 and 2 with the swarm. Let's put... For right now, let's put Ravenous Swarm there. Can we... Minion Mastery. So they're now level 12. And do more damage but take more damage. I guess that works okay. We would like magnified area for our swarm, but we're not. I'm wondering if I can do that now. Oh. Can we do that now? Can I put that away? Can I get this? Can I do magnified area? Deep freeze, magnify area, magnified area. Okay. So my question is, I would like magnified area on this. Hopefully that doesn't make it too expensive. I don't think I want to change that, do I? No, I don't think I do. Okay. Let's go back to... Oh no, I don't need to go back to the Holani Gate now. We finished that. Let's talk to her.
Yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know
The
the tale.
Horn of the Vestiri.
The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order. Move swiftly.
Alright, so now we go here. Now we should have 3 new areas opened up to us, right? Valley of the Titans. Keth. And Mastodon Badlands. I always start at Mastodon Badlands. I don't know why. I just always do. I mean, I don't think you have to do them in that order. You can do them in whatever order you want. It just feels like, oh yeah, here we go.
A place of ritual.
I
I should retire here someday.
I am the apex.
Well, that's not going to be a problem. Man, those guys are brutal. Holy mackerel. I had no idea they were that. I mean, I've used them on other builds, and I thought, wow, that's pretty cool. But these guys are just...
Raised from bone. I like these lost men.
Wow. Okay, I'm loving these ant things. The lightless passage. Okay. Here we go. Now we're gonna get somewhere. Now we're gonna get somewhere.
Abyssal spore. Still fresh.
Abyssal
How
spore.
delight.
Now it said. Okay, hang on one sec. I'm gonna go back real quick. Pause. I want to go back real quick because I want to look at. It said to. Abyssal Wraiths. Okay, I want to see something. Is this a 7? Oh, it's a 6. What is an Abyssal Wraith? Have we seen one of those yet? Have we seen an Abyssal Wraith yet? Okay, real quick. Just because, I mean, this is what we're doing, right? We have the ants, and the ants are freaking amazing. But I do want to do this, do that. Grab a 7. Oh, we're almost out of 7s. I wish I could reuse these. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's go back. I just want to see if we can even find one and what they look like. So what are they... Okay, so I haven't seen... Okay, so no abyssal... Okay, so no abyssal wraith so far. Okay. Alright, so none so far then. Subjugator and Word. Zealot lost me. Serpent, Zealot. Nope. Not yet. Obviously, none of those are what we're looking for. None of those are what we're looking for either. Nope. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Again, we're doing this for science. We want to see if AI really knows what it's talking about, right? None of those. Oh, none of those. Ba-da-bum. Obviously none of those. We can increase our damage. These guys are going to be really, really hard to kill. Those are zealots. Okay. Well, I really am enjoying the ants. The ants are awesome. Alright, here's another checkpoint. Let's see what this is. Alright, so this is this. Plus, this will get us ready for the new release next week. As we were out of practice, having not played for a while. Okay, what is... Okay, so what was that? A black-blooded... So none of these... Oh, so it was not the black-blooded. Oh, the black-blooded elite. That's why it costs 99 spirit. Okay. Alright. Okay. So now we can keep going. And finish clearing this out. Again, so why are we still looking for one of those? One, again, we're trying to decide, or we're trying to learn, does AI even know what it's talking about? As it has recommended this build. Now, again, we are helping this build out a little bit based on the equipment that we're currently carrying. I did want to give it the best possible chance, as I was still interpreting a lot of the data that the AI was providing as to how that translated into the actual game. So there is still a little bit of a gap in that area, which I find interesting. But there may be another build that we'll try. And I'm definitely thinking about using it as my starter build for the new release that's coming out. Just because, again, I'm curious, how much did the game know? And we'll review all of that tomorrow. What the game knows about the upcoming release, what it knows to be fact, what it knows to be speculation. And even if these builds will even be available, I definitely want to do that as well, because I think that'll be interesting to see how much how much AI knew and when it knew it, and how factual the information that it had was, and then how well does it actually play. And we go into the well. Yay! We made it.
I won't be going any.
So the ancient enemy has returned.
Alright.
Why is this one not attacking us?
Okay, back over here. Abyssal race.
This language, it was...
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought me for centuries. They are the Lightless, the Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still. Go.
Will this hurt? It's in my head. Oh.
You now possess understanding of their language.
Wonderful.
Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark god. Kulamak, the Lich Lord, on death.
Oh, that'll be
The
interesting.
Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remains beyond our reach. I must go. I cannot risk capture.
I like you already, pet. You serve me now.
Interesting. Why never tech rock?
Tell me, pet, what this place is.
All things spiral down.
That sounds deep.
Okay. I don't think we want. We could corrupt that, I guess. What level are we? 23? Okay. We have a level 23 wand, I believe. 26. 26. Okay. Out of curiosity, again, things that we're learning. Let's try this. Let's unequip that.
Whatever's waiting below. It'll have to wait a while longer.
You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Okay. Reveal something good. I don't even know what we would want. I didn't even think about that. What do we want? I don't even know what we want. Increased damage. 29%. Yes, please.
Dragged from the depths and into my hands.
Alright. Cool beans. We do 29% more damage now. So I guess we do waypoint. And I guess we can go back to, what is it that gets me out again? Oh, above ground. Oh, we didn't even pass the thingamajig? Alright, so we are gonna, we're gonna have to backtrack. Checkpoint. Back to the exit. And then we're gonna go back to the Badlands. Okay. Now we're there. Now we're good. Oh, and it did reset. Okay, that's fine. looking for the relic and the exit, obviously, to the next level. For those of you who know me and see me walking past stuff, you're probably thinking, he never walks past stuff. Yes, I don't typically do not pick everything up. So really at the moment we're not using any of our I don't know that I would change from this structure. I would be very hard pressed to change from this setup at the moment. Because with this gear, I like the speed in which we're traveling. We walked all the way back to the caravan. How are we? Is fishing working? Uh-oh. Hang on. Hold on. You are correct. Fishing is not working. Hang on just a sec. Why is that not working? Oh, please tell me I did not get rid of that as well. Ah, there it is. All right. Now it's coming up. Okay, give me just a sec. For whatever reason, that did not turn on this morning. All right, do you mind trying that? I'm going to try it, and if you don't mind, could you try it again as well? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now it's coming up. Okay. There we go. Now I hear it. Okay. Thank you for checking that, Bree. I forgot that I had made some changes over the weekend. Didn't think about seeing if that was going to work or not. Also, for those of you who may or may not be interested, December the 6th, I believe it's the 6th, which is a Saturday, I will be on my wife's stream, or I don't know, maybe we will dual stream it, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We will be baking Christmas cookies. They're the Christmas cookies that we bake every year. So, if you would be interested in watching that, please feel free to join us on Saturday. Candace has been posting in Discord. I will be posting on Discord as well. Specifics and details, etc. Okay, wait, okay, can I get that thing for, okay, what's left? Alright, let's go back over there. I want to see, can we get that thing as a Spectre? Although I'm not going to have any clue. Ooh, jawbone. let's just assume it's going to be the most expensive one. Which it looks like it's the lightless abomination. Yeah, so let's assume it's that. Alright. Again, just out of curiosity, that is not the one that the game told us to do. But I thought it would be interesting. Alright, so first of all, we got another... I don't want to increase stun buildup. Break armor. I don't really care about breaking armor. I do want to increase damage. We do want to increase damage. Life recovery rate. I don't want that. I do want them to revive faster. Maybe? Alright, then we're going to have to find some more minion stuff, which I believe there's a whole bunch of it over here. So we'll probably come over this way next. Alright, so we're going to get this up here, and then we're going to go over there. Okay. Cool. Oh, sorry. I was doing this as well. I wanted to see... Oh, we do get those. Okay. So let's see what these two guys are like. Why not, right? Interesting.
I will feast on your soul. None can oppose me.
Okay, so those are interesting. Those are very interesting. I don't think I like them as much as I like the ants. Yeah, I definitely think I like the ants better. I mean, just my personal. Now, are they higher level? Oh, they are because I have an extra thing in there. Okay, never mind. Set minion count. And we're going to reduce that here in a little bit, I think. We are level 24. Oh! Okay, at 26 we can change to that other scepter, right? I think that's what it says. Now, I will say this about the ants. They do seem to get pinched sometimes. Here's the bone pit. They do seem to get caught in tight spaces.
Pit graves and necromancy. This place just gets better.
I will say that much. They do tend to get bottlenecked sometimes when you go into these little tight areas like this. Just something to be aware of, right? I don't know that it... Oh, there's the relic. Okay, excellent. We were looking for that. What are we also looking for? Oh, we're also looking for the entrance to the box. appreciate you guys poke catching and fishing. Thank you. Brianna and Candace. Oh, now I do not have a drop. Should I have a drop free? I can put drop on mine. No, Mom has, or Candace has drop. I do not have drop. I can put drop on there. I just didn't know how people would feel about having drop, which kind of falls across the whole screen. Alright, here we go. Drop wouldn't work? Okay. Always enjoy getting another opinion. Skeletons are doing, and specters are doing pretty much all the heavy lifting here. I'm kind of just hanging out. We're now moving back out of the way of this. It's getting a little bit crowded there in the middle.
I will feast on your soul.
Wow, another exalted orb. That's two exalts this morning. I guess this would be a place where you could use like Detonate Dead. Yeah, now that okay, so now Detonate Dead actually does have a little bit of value there. In that, because there is just such a thick mob around me that it actually makes sense to use Detonate Dead in that situation, because I'm actually getting a decent number of targets in the vicinity of my explosion. Otherwise, it just doesn't seem like it's worth the mana. And there may be situations in which Detonate Dead is definitely. Like I said, I could see in those situations where you're potentially being overwhelmed, that the number of creatures that you're facing are just so great. Like that, again, that time it seemed to kind of pay off a little bit. Alright, what's up this way? Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Well, that was just a giant circle of nothing. Alright, so let's go over here. I guess we could put some movement capabilities on our character here. Because we are not moving very quickly. And neither are our friends here. I probably need some sort of lightning protection. Because what does my lightning resist at the moment? Ooh, 17. Yeah, we should probably get some lightning protection. Let's go back real quick. Switch out a few things. Alright. Let's go here. Oh, nothing to identify.
Who goes there?
No
We're
need
selling.
to rush.
We're selling that.
All right.
And that. And that thing. We'll keep that. I really want to spend some resources on that. I say with a question mark. Um, you don't have anything that I want, right? No. Okay.
Sans
you
guide tells
don't
no
have anything
story.
that I want, right? Nah, not really. I need to figure out. Okay, I gotta get a better. I don't think I can get the version that I want of this until like level 30. At some point, we're gonna need a better version of that. I may have one already, but we'll take
Another
it
day's
anyway.
water. Stay in sight.
Let's put all of our stuff away here. What am I putting away? Do 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 do. Why are those not in my? Oh, why are those not in here? We do want to remove that. For right now, let's leave that. All right. Terrabin! Your father's facing an inquiry at work. Thank you for the continued subscription, 11 months. I appreciate that. I have been. Your father's facing an inquiry. I have been doing some things with work. In fact, that's the reason we're doing the stream today, as I've been working with AI a lot here around AI agent creation, AI analytics, AI chatbot creation, etc. As part of my growing, I guess, employment knowledge database or base. Anyway, hang on just one sec. And so in doing so, I got curious the other day and actually used ChatGPT to find out how much it knows about this particular game, Path of Exile 2. Oh, we got no protection from lightning whatsoever, did we? Because I got distracted. One sec. I just don't want to die to lightning. Yeah, we'll do this one for right now. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. Turned into yes. So I thought, and I'll show you here real quick. So we are going to talk about the league announcement. So here, let me show you real quick. So I used AI to do the build that I'm actually currently playing. Believe it or not. We are following an AI guide. Where is the... There we go. Okay. So we actually used an AI guide to create this build that we're playing. And we're currently right here. We're looking for Abyssal Wraiths as Spectres. We're currently using the Ants just because they're kind of OP. But anyway, so we're actually playing a build recommended by AI. Which is kind of interesting. But yes, as far as the upcoming release, so that's what I did next, was I actually asked AI, how much information do you have on the new release of Path of the Exile 2, Last of the Druids? Can you summarize what the new game mechanics will be? And it came back and said, so here's a summary. So it says, here's what we know. And it gives me some quotes. Here's what we believe, or rumors, but not yet confirmed. And then what's still unknown or unclear, but worth watching to see what's going to happen. And then what this means to the players. And a personal take on the experience. What I'm betting will end up actually happening. And I figured we would go through and read that tomorrow and then actually listen to the update to actually see how close AI is to what's actually being released. And then I went one step further. I said, based on... Oh, because then it came up and it said, hey, if you would like, I can pull up 5 speculative starter builds for the new Druid class. And I said, yeah, okay, sure, do that. So it actually gave me 5 potential Druid classes. So Primal Shapeshifter, Stormcaller Ascendant, Earth Warden Guardian, Grovecaller Summoner, and Volcanic Fury. So then I said, hey, I kind of like that Grovecaller Summoner hybrid thing. So tell me about that one. So it actually gave me a build guide, a starter build guide for building that. So believe it or not, when the new content does come out, we will actually try this build that AI is recommending if we get all of the things that it thinks we're going to get to do this. So anyway, we're kind of doing game science here just to find out what AI does and doesn't know. I think there's a lot of different opinions about AI and how detrimental or helpful it is. And so I just thought, in an interesting way, we could do this and we can see how that works. So anyway, we are currently playing the build that AI gave us. And now, granted, I am, because I've already got a character that's gone through into maps and is high level, we are starting with some equipment we wouldn't typically start with, but I wanted to give the build the best chance of being successful. But obviously when we start our new build with the new league and the Druid, we will not have anything. So it will be very interesting to see how well that does. So anyway, that's where we are. And so this is the build that we're currently playing. I did go over the build that was recommended by AI earlier, so if you want to see what that's like, that'll be in my VOD. But I will say this. AI has confused some PoE 1 and PoE 2 concepts a little bit. And there is some translation / interpretation between what AI is telling you and how that aligns in the game. Like it says use, I think Volatile Dead, and in here it's Corpse Explosion. Or maybe the game said Corpse Explosion and then here it's Volatile Dead. But anyway, there is a little bit of translation that has to take place. But other than that, it is kind of interesting to see. But yeah, so I hope you find it interesting. I hope others find it interesting. Whether you're watching this as my VOD or watching this live stream. But we'll continue to do this. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Now, I will also say this real quickly. Everything that the AI has been giving me has been in a textual format. Meaning it's all been text-based. Right? It's given me a few visuals, but like today, I asked it to actually give me a Path of Exile passive tree for the build that it recommended, and this is what it came back with. So as you can see, it still has some learning. Right? I mean, it's definitely... It understood the concept, but it didn't actually use the skill tree. But what's funny is, in the text portion, in the text portion where it says do this or do that on the skill tree or on the passive tree, those things do, I'm going to say, somewhat line up. So that at least has been, I mean, at least that way we've been able to actually follow the build that we're currently playing. So yeah, so I'm excited. So this is what we're going to do probably tomorrow, is talk about all the new stuff upcoming. So that then the following day, when they actually do the update, that'll be interesting. So this, anyway, I thought this would be,
Oh my.
it would have some interest to some people.
I'm ready.
Like I said, I know that, oh my golly. Okay, ants are definitely overpowered. Oh my golly, ants are way overpowered. Okay, they are just wrecking. Okay.
I suppose I am your best. These should come in handy.
I am enjoying that. So yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. Yes, I've been building some AI agents, some AI chatbots, using AI for analytics, some other interesting things. But that's why I decided to try AI on the game, just to see what that would be like. And so far, it's been interesting. I will say that. It has at least been interesting.
These? Do not wonder.
Alright, so let's put that away and that away. And let's go ahead and we're going to, only because I have the currency, we're going to spend a little bit of currency on this. Oh, hang on, wait a second. I've got a bunch of these I've never used. What do any of these things say? Cold damage, fire damage. To a rare item adding, oh man, okay. Maximum life, okay, interesting. Physical damage. Wow, okay, so Scepter allies, ooh, get increased damage. Alright, so what are my other options here? That's probably the one we're going to try, though. Focus or wand does spell damage. Okay, don't care about that. Increase attack speed, don't care about that. Increase cast speed, I don't really care about that. Critical hit, no. Accuracy, no. Okay, wait, if I put this on equipment, I get 25 to 27 added to strength, dexterity, or intelligence. So I get one of those three as an outcome. Okay, so let's do two things. I don't want cast speed. Let's do increased spell damage for the wand. Oh, it's not a magic item. It needs to be a magic item? Oh, I thought these upgrades a magic item. Oh. Oh, that's different. I wonder if I can get plus. Can I use this on that? Too low. Okay, no. Can we get plus minion skills? No. Plus minion skills? Oh, plus spirit. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Chat GPT still covering... Oh! Good golly. Thank you, Terabin. I thought I clicked... There we go. Thought I clicked that. Okay. Alright, so we did that. We did that. We did not get an increased... Ah! Let's try this. Increased light radius? Are you serious? Now this is where I wish we could overwrite these things like you can in PoE 1. Those are horrible. I'm not even going to waste a thing on that. Do I have a... I do not have a way to nullify that out, do I? Will it change these? Oh, +1 to all minions. And increase spirit to 30. Oh, wow. Okay, so that actually worked out. 46 spirit. Oh, okay. That's actually not bad. I can actually probably sell that. I wish I had gotten +2. We may actually spend... We may actually spend one of these on that. This is just horrible all the way around. Let's see if we can make it any better. Well, that is better. Wow. Okay, that got better as well. Just because I'm curious, we're going to spend some resources on that as well. Go there. Alright, let's go here. Let's see what happens. Let's start with you. Oh, extra chaos damage. Okay. $150 spirit. That's not bad. I don't think I can use it. Or I'm not going to use it. But I think it's sellable. Let's see something here real quick. not turn out as well as I thought it was going to. I lost the 81% increased spell damage. It went down to 28. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, that. Oh man, that went south really quick. 69 and 63 plus $1 spell skill. Yeah, that actually got worse. Wow.
Is that a good price for that?
No clue. But this turned out to be terrible. What else are we? Oh, that, okay. And plus one. Okay. Well, now maybe it is worth. Oh, now maybe it is worth changing that out. There we go. That's actually better. Increased spell damage, increased chaos damage. Oh, level 1 chaos pool. No, never mind. Well, where's the one I just had? Well, now there's volatile dead there. I should just use it on a wand. Well, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Here, let's get rid of some of these wands then. What do we got here? Chaos Bolt 2, 1, 1. Oh, those are terrible. 14. Level 8. And what is it? What was this one? Level 7. Okay. $185. Okay, that's better. Okay, that is better. 224. Okay, so that's a lot better. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Blah, blah, blah. We should probably get rid of the honest things. And do we have any of these things? Mana regeneration, lightning resist, increased spell damage by 20%. I have 3 of them. And I have plenty of them. We have 3 of them. Let's put that in there. So what are we doing now? 273. Okay. Let's proceed. We are in Act 2. And we just finished that. So let's go to... Let's go to Kef next. So we'll go to Kef next. You know what? Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a real quick cup of coffee. I'll be right back. We're back. We have coffee. We have coffee. And we're back plugged in. Alright. Let's go to Cass. Cass it is. Alright.
Skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable. I will dispel you!
Alright, well, the wand is doing its part. Just gained another level. So let's go ahead and give ourselves more damage. I don't want more stun buildup. I don't want more stun buildup. I don't want any of that. So now we're going to be on a path. And I can't think of another way that I want to get there. Yeah, because the other ones are over here anyway. Yeah, so we want to get over this way. Yeah, so we're going to want to get over this way. Okay, so here's where we're headed next. Okay. better prison. Oh, you know what? And believe it or not, the little bugs, the little vile... What is it called again? Vile... Ravenous Swarm. By the way, those are actually doing work. Oh, there's the other relic. Perfect. We want to do the snake lady because we definitely want the extra passive skill points. Oh, here we are. Speaking of which, oh man, oh my golly. Those just made crazy easy work of her. I don't think I've ever done that quickly. Use. Skill points. We're gonna go... I think we're gonna go int. And then we'll go strength. Increase spell damage. Okay, 8% increased spell damage. Minions deal 8% increased damage. Yeah, we're gonna take one or two of those. And we might grab one. We might grab one or two of those. And then we're gonna head up here. Okay. Because again, the AI was very vague, kind of vague, in that it just said increased speed and attack power, right? It did not give a specific.
I can create better.
I will say, so far, well, I almost spoke too soon.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, so that seems to work pretty well. Oh, by the way, I think I said this once before. What would be really, really great is if we were to bring this guy back with as a Spectre, since he had that wisp on him where he could do that extra ability, it would be really cool if you could pick up those extra abilities with your Spectre if they died with those abilities. Those extra abilities. I think that'd be really cool. Now, granted, that would make... So if you had these guys with a Spectre capability on them, obviously that would make them very OP. But it would still be kind of interesting. I have a problem with picking up jewelry. Jewelry and mana bottles or life bottles. But I seem to pick them all up. Okay, I guess we're ready. We found our way through relatively quickly. Any reason to go back yet? No, not really. None of these things are of any value, right? We probably do have to... upgrade some of this. We'll have to upgrade some of this at some point.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
What happens if I give my gem greater quality? Does anything happen at all? I don't want to price myself out of the market with this either. I don't want to really mess myself up here. But let's say, for example, I took... Okay, so here, let's put all this away. Real quick. We'll sell all the rest of it. We'll move this over to here. Why did we pick? Oh, quality. That's why we picked that up. Okay, we'll sell this real quick.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
All right. Currency. Okay. If I do, where's the one that increases gem quality? Okay. So if I do this. Does that mess me up? 5, okay. So what does it actually do even? Oh, it does do something. Oh, 20% more damage, and it's now account bound. Interesting. I did not know. I did not understand that that's the way that worked. We should probably... I guess after this, we'll go do the... We can go do our ascendancy. I guess the question is, do I know what ascendancy we want to go with?
Another cause to serve me.
That was a rather little diabolical laugh from our character. I'm loving these ants, man. boxes worth upgrading. Wowee. Okay, so that's pretty quick. And not that I'm complaining at all. Miss anything? I don't think I missed anything over here, right? Just a dead end? Of course. Of course it's a dead end. Because that's what we do. Okay, let's see. Do I want to improve the quality of the strongbox? What am I going to get out of a strongbox, I wonder? I guess let's grab a couple of things.
How can I?
Oh, actually, we'll keep that.
Sans guides you.
Careful, story.
No, thank you. Currency. So what do we need? We need some of these and some of those and some of those and some of those, right? Is there any reason to do any of those? Or one of those? Let's find out. Let's see what happens. For 95% more rarity. Quantity. Oh, 73% rarity. Ah, I wish I hadn't done that. Alright. I don't have the cannot be. Oh, cannot be frozen. I just happen to have one of those on me. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm sitting there going, how come I'm not doing anything? Where are they? So we got Exalted Orb. So nothing, I mean, that was a lot of currency for very little return. So not that one probably was not was not worth the coin that we spent. But that's how we learn. That is how we learn. And that's all this build is about. Learning. Learning and improving. Alright, so here's another one of these. Which way are you going? You do know there's nothing back there, right? Oh, there is one back here.
Another corpse to serve.
Hey, why are those things exploding on me?
A fine little trinket.
Alright, let's go back to where we just came from. Interesting little side trip there. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we're doing, oh, 1,000,000 points an hour, huh? We're gonna have to get this thing, aren't we?
Another corpse to serve me.
Everybody died. Okay. More currency. We always like more currency. I've stopped picking up the jewels unless they're going to be...
No.
Well, the ants are doing a lot of our heavy lifting for us.
I will trust you.
Chance shard. Alright. Onward and upward. Actually, our wand's not doing too bad either. Alright, let's go this way. Although I typically don't go the right way. Oh, but we did this time. Buried shrine.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Let's see. We're gonna want to not get burnt, I think, on this one. Oh, Never mind, we got one more level to go. I thought about actually playing Christmas music, but I thought that would be a little weird. With the game and with everything that was going on. So we may do Christmas music later this week. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Alright, so all of our guys are doing more damage.
I think not.
Volatile dead here. Start blowing up bodies. Okay, so that was a situation where that was actually helpful.
No.
Why not? What do we have that we don't really care about? I don't really care about any of it, to be honest with you. I guess we don't care about that. We'd rather have the thing for the room, the slot for the room. That's all going nowhere. That took us nowhere. That's taking us nowhere. This is taking us somewhere. And I'm sorry, but these mandible ants are just amazing. Like we said, in the large group situation, the volatile dead is actually really helpful. It actually turned out to be useful. Alright, here we go. Yes, I keep popping over to them, playing in the chat. Making sure you guys aren't asking any questions or coming up with any additional uniqueness on our AI science here.
Death is my power to wield.
No room for the Regal Orb. What? We'll make room for it. We'll get rid of that ring. Perfect. And here we go. Let's go do a boss. We would prefer to have... Clear out our bag real quick and let's get a fire resistant thing on us.
I hear you.
I hear you. No.
I shall put this to use.
No. 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 I am going to have to look at my gear here at some point. we've
Take
ridden our
care,
gear just
young
about as
one.
far, I think, as we can. And so we are going to have to do something about our gear
Do
here.
not wander.
Let's go there. What are we doing here? That. We're doing that. And I guess we're going to do that for now. And that. Get rid of that. And that. And that.
It's not time to kill them all.
And real
Yes.
quick, let's get rid of that and that. Come back over here, go back up to currency, get rid of that. And then we're gonna go here, we're gonna find a good flyer. Although my other... that's fine, we'll do that one. Okay, perfect. Fill that up. And back we go. Alright, boss, here we go. Go take on the boss.
Then why did you never come? My king nears. Embrace
Whoa! Okay, so I like that.
Is that a goddess?
The mortal. I awoke. I asked you.
I'm usually opposed to burning women alive, but as you wish.
Alright, oh, one more reminder. We are doing the football bracket, the college football playoff bracket. Here is what you will be able to win. I will be posting something about that probably this week, about how to get into the group. But the final selection for the, obviously the playoff bracket will not be until next Tuesday, I believe. And that's when we will be able to actually make our picks and get them submitted. So hopefully everybody's looking forward to that. I am. And the winner will get what I just will receive this trophy that I was just showing right here. And it'll be exclamation point probably football or exclamation point CFP or something like that. But yeah, I'll have a command out there where you guys will be able to go and join either Candace's league or my league or both leagues if you would like. Well, that's actually not bad, but we're going to get rid of it because I don't want it. Okay, that's okay.
There was a god.
She'll give us that. We don't want any of those things. We're going to get rid of that and that and that and that. Alright, cool. So we did that, What's next? Titans, right? Titans are next. Valley of the Titans. Cool. Alright, we're making some good progress. I figure at this rate, so tomorrow we're going to talk about what we think is going to be in the upcoming patch, or update, I shouldn't say patch, update. and then we'll
Titans
continue
lived
playing
and
this
died.
build,
What fate wrought
and
their
then
demise?
we'll watch the update on Wednesday. And we'll see how much our AI component got right. Actually looking forward to it. I think it'll be kind of interesting. I don't think we're too high of a level to be in these areas. I don't think we are. What level are we? We're level 27. Oh, we were supposed to upgrade our... We were supposed to upgrade our... scepter,
Quickly.
right?
I hear you. I'll unburden you. Take care.
So 140... Oh, plus level 2 dominions. Okay, so this is a little bit better. I don't think we can do anything else to this, right? Pretty sure we're all spent. Correct? However, we can do this. Wand or staff? Wand or staff? Wand or staff? So all equipment, so I can increase my intelligence by 8. Get 8% increased cast speed. Well, nobody's casting anything. Increase critical hit chance. Increase critical damage bonus. At some point we want to apply this to a helmet. For right now, oh, and I get level 8 skeletal warriors. Okay, my warriors will go. Okay. Now, does this tell me... if I say advanced info... Alright, so hang on. I don't know, that is pretty good, isn't it? Okay. Because I don't think that the spirit gives us enough to do anything, right? You can see, even if I get rid of that, and I turn that off, that's only 80 and I need 99. So no, that doesn't do anything.
Feast on flesh.
And I could turn both of those on. Or we could do that. Let's go with that. Alright. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Here real quick. I'm gonna grab that checkpoint. I hate starting these things in the middle like this. There we go.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Ooh, we got our first abyssal hole. Oh, how cool is that? Okay, this should be interesting. Alright, so we got our first seal open.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
Now this should be very interesting. Ooh, we got all right, let's go down the hole. Let's go in. All right, let's see how well we do down here.
Curiosity kills, but I don't mind a little death.
Well, that's good. All right, so let's pick a path. Craggy escaped. Oh no. Alright. Now this is just playing. So far this is just playing really nice and smooth. I mean, we are definitely by no means moving quickly. But we are moving very efficiently. I think there's only been one time so far I've been worried about, oh, I might be dying. What in the world was that thing? Although it did not even kill any of my specters or any of my skeletons. Okay, so now I'm kind of curious. Was there actually something that died back here? With that? So there's that big thing there, yeah, but whatever it had conjured, it did not. That thing did not survive. So it was hit. We are not watching our health. Well, there's another exalted orb. Now, how did that get across there? Alright. I'd like to know how that thing got across. There's a green orb. Currency today.
With my power to wield.
Let's take that. Let's take that. I don't know why I pick up the flasks. More flasks than I will ever be able to use. Ever. Alright, so that was interesting. We got a unique. I think that's it for us. Again, I'm not taking everything again just because this season and everything's going to be over with here pretty soon. And I'll be more interested in what's coming next. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we can go back. Go back real quick. Figure out what's what.
What have you learned? Thank you.
Sell some stuff.
As you wish. Sands guides you.
Do 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 do. That. Uniques. And jewelry. Wait a minute, what? I already have one of those? Well, fiddle faddle. I don't think I really need it or want it at the moment. Oh, it's 4. Okay, hang on. Let's move. Oh, we need to do that. Let's move that. Now we can cram this thing up there. Alright, that'll do for now. Fish is not registering. Alright, hang on. Let me take a look here. What did fish do? Did fish close down? Here's fish. Alright, I'm gonna shut it down and then reopen it. That's weird. Alright, hang on a second. Alright, let me shut it down and reopen it. Alright, here we go. It's coming back up. Alright, there we go. I wonder why it does that. Cool. Alright. Glad we got it working. I have to keep my ear open for when that's not, when I don't hear that happening every once in a while. Okay, got that. Alright, let's go back. Finish Valley of the Titans. Oh, we need to go do our... We need to go do our Ascendancy. I did not finish that. Let's run up here real quick. Is there anything else up here? There's a path around. There we go. Another seal. 2 down. 1 to go. Better head up this way. Make sure there's not... Up, here's our waypoint. Perfect. And what do we want? We can put both of them in there. We want the charm effect duration +1 slot. Or do we want charges gained? I think we want the duration to be increased. Yep, we want the duration to be increased. And we received another charm slot. That's awesome. And that's nothing that we want. Okay, here we go. Last shrine, and then we'll go in. We'll finish this boss. Then we'll go to our ascendancy. Okay, that time explosions worked really well. Volatile Dead worked really, really well. I would almost... It's just not quite enough to get the last... Alright, so there's 29. So we're going to do int this time. Do 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 do. Alright, hang on, I missed the shrine. Where did we miss the shrine? We missed the shrine over here somewhere? Or was it over there in the middle? So it's one of two places. It's either over here, which it is not. Okay, so it's over there in the center, which is the one I always get wrong. Let's go to this checkpoint. We'll go to that checkpoint. That'll actually be closer. One over here. Do 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 do. Yep, this is the one I always think the one right. Okay, so now we can go to here. We can go to there. Yay! Look at us. And I think what we'll do quickly is when we reach the waypoint,
off limits to mortals.
We'll go back to the caravan. Caravan. There we go. Go back to caravan. We'll swap out our fire resist now for lightning and a cold. So we want a good lightning one. Yes, we want that. And we want... I guess that one? This one. We'll place the fire one with that. Put that back in our stash. That back in our stash. Sell those two. Oh, hang on. Actually, we should be... We should be able to upgrade to 8s now, right? Oh, those are 12s. Sorry. A little ahead of myself. 10s. Oh, those are 8s. 7. Let's upgrade that to 7. 7. Let's upgrade Spectre. Let's upgrade what? Pain offering, I guess?
Who goes there? As you wish.
Could pick that up for the slot. I can't wear that until 30 something.
Speak up.
And you have nothing I want.
Do not wander.
Just to make absolutely sure about something. I have to be what level again for this? Oh, we're a long ways away from that. Okay. We are a long ways away from that. Oh, I didn't do that correctly. Did not do that correctly. I meant to do this. Because I actually came in from the waypoint this time. Titan Grotto. Let's go to the grotto. Alright, here we go. AI build. As we are finishing, or getting close to the end of Act 2 here. With our AI assisted build. Again, this build is all about what can AI do and what can't AI really do. Hey, no exploding. No exploding. See, I couldn't help it. I almost picked that up. That life flask. I can't help myself. I want to pick it up. So far, this has definitely been a one-button build. Ah! I should have looked at the smaller map and I would have noticed that was a dead end. Before finding out it was a dead end. Like that one. Alright, so we're gonna fight the Titan. And then we're going to do our ascendancy. And then we'll keep going with our build and see how far we can go. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to talk about how AI did when it comes to the new release that's coming out from GGG. The last of the druids. We're going to review what it said, and then the next day we'll watch what they actually say on the update. And I'll find out where that's streaming from, and we'll stream it. And as they talk about stuff, we'll mark it off on I'll put what AI said in a Google Doc. Maybe even in some sort of Google Sheets or something. To where we can, see, that's going to be a problem right there. And then we'll check off as they're giving their update on what things AI got right and what things AI got wrong. I think that'll be kind of interesting. Because it has a couple of categories like I was talking about. It has things that we know to be true, things that they're speculating, and things that people are supposedly hoping for, or curiously assuming may be delivered as part of its release. So it'll be interesting to find out how much it does really know and how accurate it is. And then, like I said, the fun part will be after that. It has actually predicted a build for us after the release, and we will actually try that build out. Alright, here we go.
One still lives. For now.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there, that worked. Okay, that's probably the fastest I've ever taken him down.
Farewell.
Alright, so we got the ruby. Oh, we got a wand.
And now mine.
Interesting. I guess we'll take all of this. Okay, that worked really well. That's how you can help me.
This impress. It'll take if my fingers.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
So, now I have to blow this thing.
I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
100% increased spell damage. Increased critical blah 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 blah. Chance to not destroy corpses when consuming corpses. And it has level 8 volatile dead.
Do not wander.
Interesting. Because I'm using Detonate Dead, which is deals physical damage, 7% of corpses maximum value. This is volatile dead. Ignite enemies within a 1.5 meter radius. Core duration is 5 seconds. Ignites as though dealing 23 to 34 fire damage. Consume a corpse to create a volatile core that seeks out enemies and ignites enemies near it. The corpse explodes at the end of its duration. Interesting. Huh. Who knew? Blah 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 blah. Gem. Currency, currency, currency. go away. We're gonna go below this thing.
It is time to use the reforged horn of the Vestine to open the way
Reforged
through.
horn of the Vestine.
Prepare yourself. War is nigh.
War is nigh.
For glory.
Alright, so we go to Trader's Passage. We do our little horn
This
solo
whole
here.
operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
And
Nowhere left to hide now, sweet undead king.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a
Sacred
single
Deshar.
Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead
spiteful
must be protected, no
do I
matter
seem
the cost.
spiteful? Alright,
For glory.
for glory. So now we need to go to Deshar. Wow, we're actually making pretty good time here. We want to get the letter.
So
we
this
wanna
is how they
do
bury their
this.
dead.
So we definitely want to do that.
None can oppose. A lovely creature.
By the way, those vultures have no chance against my wings. The ants are really when do I get more spirit? Try to remember. It's not until the new act, right? I mean, it's not part of the original 4 acts. We're Lunar! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are playing a build that AI recommended for us. Excuse me. And so far, we're doing pretty good. We are in the middle, well, we are probably in the second third of Act 2. So we've been making really good progress so far. It is our typical kind of minion witch build because we're comfortable with those. We have some really good equipment because I wanted the AI build to have the greatest potential of success, and so far it has proven itself to work really well. So it's been fun. Doing good. I'm doing well also. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. How was your holiday? Hopefully you had a nice holiday with your family. Although Candace does not like the foods from Thanksgiving, I did have some, so I wish. Holidays already? Yeah. Holidays already. Welcome, Alex. Oh my. I did not see that coming. That worked out alright. Do, 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 do. Yep, we just finished Thanksgiving here in the U.S., and now we're headed toward Christmas. Turkey leftover. Oh, I love turkey stuff. I have to admit, that is definitely one of my holiday favorites, is leftover turkey sandwiches after Thanksgiving. Those are delish. So Alex, I don't know if you heard, but we're playing a build, actually, that AI created. ChatGPT. I put in some information and asked ChatGPT to create a character for us in Path of Exile 2, and we have been following that build that AI has recommended just to see how well it will do. Oh, and stuffing on your turkey sandwiches, I love that. A little bit of mayonnaise. In fact, I like to toast the bread just a little bit. Yeah. I love that. It grosses Candace's out because she doesn't like her food touching. And so when I make a turkey sandwich and it's got, you know, dressing on it, sometimes mashed potatoes. Okay. So I have two different trains of thought going. Let me finish the first one. So yeah, we're doing an AI build, and then we have some AI stuff that we're going to do about the update that's coming out next week for Path of Exile 2. And we'll review tomorrow. But now back to the turkey sandwich leftovers. Okay, Lunar, sometimes what I like to do is take the leftover mashed potatoes and create like a patty, mashed potato patty, as it were, and then fry that in a frying pan till it gets crisp on both sides with a little bit of butter. And then I put that on top of my turkey sandwich, almost kind of like a mashed potato hash brown. And so, I know it sounds weird. So, that mashed potato hash brown, turkey, stuffing, and then a little bit of cranberry jelly, because I don't do the cranberries themselves. On top of that, on top of my toasted bread with a little bit of mayonnaise. And we're good. Yeah, the mashed potato thing, now it doesn't stay together super great, right? But you basically just kind of make a little patty of mashed potatoes. And then if you fry it to where it gets really crisp on both sides, it will kind of stay together so that you can put it onto your sandwich. Alright, so let's fight these guys. Let's see if we can get one at a time. Oh, there we go. Yep, well, here's one of them. Now let's go ahead and grab the other one. Okay. Ants are like way OP. I love it. I love it. We were looking for a simple build, and it works. Yeah, it is good. Yeah. It is quite delicious. In fact, now I'm hungry for a turkey sandwich. Now I'm hungry for a turkey sandwich. Alright, let's keep going here. See how far we can get. Oh. Sure, let's go ahead and do these. Alright, nothing of any interest. We do have a very light loot filter on. But nothing too complicated. There's another level for us, though. Wow, alright, let's grab our level real quick. And we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go strength for this one. We'll go int for this one, and then we'll start picking up the... Because basically, our whole game plan is point our wand at stuff, let our minions go kill it, and then our only goal is really got to stay alive. So that's why we've been taking strength for the health and the protection. But other than that, it's, yeah, basically just, hey, minions, go over there and kill that thing. Minions, go over there and kill that thing. So it's working really, really well so far. Like I said, we have been fortunate to be equipped with some good gear because we have already played through this season once already. We need that letter. So let's get out of that. There we go. And there we go. And so basically that's the whole thing. Like I said, our minions do the work for us. Ooh, jawbone. I didn't see what the other thing was. What was the other thing we got? Oh, desecrate a rare amulet or ring. Oh, I haven't desecrated a ring or an amulet yet. Desecrate a rare weapon or... Yep, we've done that. Although, I wonder if we can desecrate this thing. Although I think I have a better one out there that we'll have to look at. Maybe we'll... That's... At some point I need to update my gear. Need to update my gear. And what else do we need to do? Let's see if we can desecrate it, I guess. Here is... Oh, there's our Path of Mourning. Perfect. So we actually got to all three of the things that we wanted.
Faradin. They are still.
So let's go back to... Where's our caravan? Caravan? And I want turkey sandwich. Alrighty. Let's do you.
The path to Desha. Thank you.
Alright.
Need something?
Yeah, actually we're gonna sell stuff first.
As you wish.
Oh, that. That's really all we picked up, isn't it? We would like the...
You found a letter? When I have the...
We would like that, thank you.
Speak up.
Do you have anything for me? No. No. No, you have nothing for me, or nothing that I want. Let's put it that way.
Stay in sight.
So, let's do that. Let's do that. Put all of our currency away. Let's strip our boots. Strip those boots down. Okay. This goes back in our currency. You know what? I'm actually going to put all of those away for now. Oh, I know what we were going to do. We were going to look at... We have another amulet back here. Level 14, level 16. Oh, I guess I want that one instead. We probably need to upgrade our rings. Let's... You're done? Okay. Over here. One sec, chat. We're doing stuff. Do what? I have. I can. Yeah, I will. Give me 1 sec. Hang on, chat. One second. One more second. Alright. We're doing a little bit of everything. Alright. We're going to run the puppy out real quick so he can go potty, and then we'll be right back. Alright, chat, we're back. We did all the things. We're gonna go something to drink. We're heating up some leftover pizza, because of course that's another holiday thing, right? Leftover pizza. And we took the puppy out. We did all the things. I don't think we can get... There's not level 2 for... Okay, so let's do this. There's not level 2 for... I'm going to do it anyway. Actually, hang on one sec. Okay, sorry. Let's do a couple of things real quick. I just want to see a couple of things. Again, we're trying to make this as efficient as possible. Let's look at this character and our other character. Let's look at... Oh, wrong thing. Let's look at... What are you wearing? Plus 43 spirit. It requires level 60. Okay, so we're a long ways away from that. Plus 4 to all minion skill. Okay, so we're a long ways away from that as well. But boy, that will be nice when we get there. Okay, so that means Onyx escaped. Oh no. Okay, so let's try this. Oh wow, excuse me. Alright, so we should have an Infernalist in here somewhere. Oh, we got a couple of them. We'll start with you. Fish! Fish. Alright, let's start with you. What do you have on you? You have... Oh, you don't have anything. Okay, so you don't have... Yeah, you don't have anything that I want. Okay. Alright, so that's great. Okay, so you don't have anything that I want. Now the question is, do you have anything that I want? Oh, resubscribe for 12 months. Oh, Candace was 11. Oh, Terrabin, I didn't even see where you resubscribed, my friend. I apologize. I can't wear that until level 60. Can't use that until level 58. Oh boy, that's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna have. Okay, so we have some choices of things. All right, so that's fine. So we're gonna exit. We're gonna go back to ours. And we're gonna go ahead. What is the best case scenario for this anime? Oh, thank you, honey. Hot pizza. That is the other thing for the holidays in the United States is leftover pizza. There's always leftover pizza. Okay, what is the best case scenario for this? I think you're already maxed out. What would I like to get rid of? Alright, we're gonna try it and just see what happens. I have No idea what we'll end up with, but hey. It's just a game. Ooh, that's hot. And crunchy. Hmm. I think I'm gonna take the life regen. I think that's what we're gonna go with. All right. Ooh. Pizza's warm. Now we can go to Deshar. Oh no. How do I get to the trial of the second one? Do I have to do that from here? I think I do, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's try this.
But let's see what power is offered here.
I will serve.
Every time I hear her say that, I think of the movie John Wick.
But not in peace. As Jin. All nights.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's right. We have several of these unlocked. Let's do honor resistance. Restore honor on killing a boss. 20% increased honor restored. Maybe. %31% honor resisted. Okay, that's better. Take increased damage. Take increased damage. Okay, there we go. Mariketh Shrine. What's a Mariketh Shrine? Oh, 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 oh. 10% increased quantity of keys dropped by monsters, huh? All right. Ibo. All right. So let's do that. Let's do this. And then the question is, do we want that? Yeah, I think we want this.
Let's get this over with.
All right. Here we go.
I have to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
We have two things we didn't use yet. Int, please, and yes, more damage. Yeah, it seems kind of tacky standing over here in the corner. But for me, right now, it's about winning. There we go.
That's close. I would give anything for us.
All right. think we're going to take this. Because I don't think I care that monster is going to deal 30% more damage.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Perfect.
An oasis in the depth.
I like it when it's like this. Alright, so we can get a silver key if we have 50% less energy shield. 1 second. Alright, there we go.
As a
That's toys. I don't know if that's something I would answer in this particular venue, but thank you for asking. Toy Rodeo actually has nothing to do with toys, believe it or not. It has to do with the fact that way back in the day when you had to come up with a screen name for different email things, it was a combination of two of the types of automobiles that we owned.
With my power to
We owned a Toyota and
that was close.
another vehicle. I can't remember the name of it now, but somehow the combination of those two things came up with Toyota, and it has just always stuck. It has just always stuck.
Of rest.
Just one of them things. Alright, we'll do the key. We'll do the silver key. So far, well, that went pretty well. How did I lose honor? Did I get hit by something? I don't remember getting hit by anything. Alright, let's do this and this. Yeah, let's do that and that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so far so good. Alright. Oh, that did not work. That worked. There we go. That worked. It would be helpful if we actually pressed the right buttons.
none can oppose me.
Again, it would be helpful if we actually pressed the correct buttons. There we go.
Impressive endurance.
There we go.
A moment. Resting.
Let's do this one, and then we can do the silver key.
Good riddance.
Well, that worked out really well. I don't think I've ever had ones that were that easy. Do I want to restore honor? think I have any honor to restore, do I? Nope. Alright, so now we're going to do the silver key. Yep. Alright. Oh man, I hate these. Hi, Bo. What you doing, my bud? I'm assuming I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. That was a mistake because that was not correct. Hi, bud. What are you doing? You having fun, my boy? Maybe it's over that way? Nope, not there. Alright, let's try that. Ah, we got hit. Oh, we can't go that way either. But we can go that way. Okay, so where is the silly entrance? That one's shut. And that one is shut. And this one is shut. And that one is shut. So the only one that was open was this one. And that didn't actually go. So what the heck? Can we get to that shield relic? Did I get hit again? Nope, we did not. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Oh. I said I was disconnected from the chat. Well, that's interesting. But we did lose a little bit of honor there. We get our second silver key. And we're to the last boss. So I think we'll be okay.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
A formidable rock challenges me.
Ooh. Okay, what in the world is that? Okay, both of those hits were attacking, by the way.
No challenge at all.
Topaz charm, you say?
A good fight.
But we did end up with some life. We can turn our leftover water into keys. So we have a bronze and 2 silver. Let's do this. Oh, we want that focus, please. Gloves, I guess. Sure. And mystery. Steel plate, maybe somewhere. There we go. All right. What's left? Ascendancy.
Awaits as expected.
Which ascendancy? I think I want. Maximum life. Your life cannot change. Oh no, oh man, I messed myself up the last time I did that. Still deal more damage to sacrifice energy shield. No. Chaos damage. I think we're gonna go Infernalist again. And I think we're gonna start with. I think we're going Infernalist. I think we're gonna start with the minion life. Yep. Sure. Where are we? Oh, there we are. And we're gonna go increase minion life and summon Infernal Hound. And now we're gonna swing back out here and go back to where we're gonna want to be, which is over here. Oh, excuse me. My nose itches. Yay!
Sister.
We did it. We did that already.
They tried to burn me.
Right? We did do that, right? Yeah. Yep.
I think now.
Alright, so now we've got all that. There's our Hellhound. I don't think we need anything from you. Yeah, I don't need anything from you. Let's go ahead and leave. Yay! We did our first ascension. Alright, so let's drop off that and that. And then let's... actually, you know, let's just go back to camp. Let's go back to the caravan. Let's go back to there. I hope everybody is having a marvelous Monday so far.
Greetings.
See what we ended up with
no
here.
need to rush.
I don't
I'll
care.
unburden you.
Okay, now I believe these focuses can actually have
I'll unburden you.
obviously not this focus, but I think these focuses can actually have minion attributes associated to them. So I definitely want to keep an eye out for that. But I definitely don't need this one, I don't think. Just for fun.
Blessings. Care for a story?
No, not particularly. Anything exciting? No. And you do not have any of those things. Okay. So let me see something here. what can we do with this? Sure, why not? Increased lightning damage, increased critical strike chance for spells. I don't like any of those. So what if I do this? I still don't like any of it. Do not like any of it, so I guess we'll just sell it. For now, I think we will. Lightning resist. When you take lightning damage from a hit. Oh, used when I take lightning damage from it. Oh, it's a charm. Grants a frenzy charge on use. Used when you take lightning damage from a hit. Oh, now that's interesting. We're gonna replace that, actually. And yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and sell this.
Here. Stay inside.
Alright. So we're done with the Titan, we're done with that. We're done with that. We did our ascendancy, so we're done with that. So we are now headed toward Dashar. Finally! Finally! Oh, again, while we're doing that, another update. We will be doing the college football playoffs. And this will be the trophy that we will give away. It's got a nice padded back on it with a magnet so it can stick on a refrigerator or some other metallic surface. And we will be giving this away to the winner. From both, one from my channel and then one from my wife's channel, Create with Candace. There will be a command in the chat later this week with the specifics. We're just now able to create the groups, but obviously until after next Tuesday, when the committee actually selects the final teams and actually seats them, there is no bracket to be filled out. So we still have some time. But that will be coming up, and I did want to remind everybody who would like to participate that will be available very soon. Wait a minute. Wait, we did this. Hang on. I am confused because we did this, and we should be able to go to the top part now, right? Yes, there we go, the Path of Mortal. That's where we are. I got lost. But so far, our AI build is working. Hi, my bud. What are you doing? Hi. I see you, my boy. What are you doing, huh? My dog. Oh, you guys can't see him. This is my dog, Bo. I'll bring that down a little bit. Can you guys see him? Oh, you can see his little claws here. Hang on. There's my buddy. Say hi, my boy. How are you, huh? Alright. Let's put back up here. Alright, that's about right. Okay. Hi! How are you doing, my boy? Oh. See, I like having my ears scratched, Daddy. I like having my ears scratched. and it's cold outside. Alright. We'll work through here quickly. I'm trying to figure out, is there a point at which I don't need any type of I guess I could go back to Unearth. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Or summon zombies, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out in what scenario rid of my wand and just go full on minions, and I guess I could do that now. And I could either do raise zombie or unearth. The only reason I like having a direct damage spell on me by using the wand is because it seems to help with the AI of the minions. That's, in my head, that's the only reason I can think of keeping it. And that could be...
I can create better.
I guess that doesn't make any sense really, does it? Because that's really all I'm doing with it, right? Bad does it get? See, they're already almost all dead by the time I start doing anything about that. Alright, so we have increased attack and cast speed, increased attack and cast speed, elemental resistances, revive faster, then more damage. And then more area of effect. I guess let's go the route of the resistances. I don't know. That may be wrong. That may be wrong. That is a dead end. That is a dead end as well. That is a dead end as well. Oh my god. I found the dead end. There we go. There we go. So now the question is, Do I swap that out for anything? No, I think we're just gonna stick with this. I guess that kind of makes. Yeah, I guess that's the right answer. Oh, can I not reach him? Now that's interesting. That I can reach across there and do that. Death to who? Death to what? Yeah, now see, in that situation like that, I can definitely see exploding corpses being useful. Because you get more you get more bang out of your buck that way. So to speak. Are they active everywhere now? Can't pick that up? Why can I not pick that up? Is that bigger than... Oh, that's 3 slots. Oh, fiddle. I don't really want that anymore. Alright.
Let these towers stand for all time.
Let these towers stand for all time.
The honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind in defiance of the doom of the desert.
A beautiful murder.
Oh, well, that activates them everywhere. Okay. Well, that worked out all right. Like, I didn't know why. I don't know why I picked up the flask. I don't need that flask. The flask is not going to do me any good. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to change that out right now. I think I'm going to keep that. Alright, here we are. We made it. We made it.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. Time of the Paladin is nigh.
Get back in your hole. One day, I'll bring you back to serve.
Alright, well that takes care of that. And we're out. Cool. So what do we have? The Dreadnought still?
Greetings.
I shall
So-
put this to use.
So...
I shall put this to use.
we should probably upgrade our...
Blessings.
we should probably upgrade all these things. Those are already 8. Let's make that an 8. I guess the only thing we're really waiting for, what, is Reavers? No. Are we waiting for anything? I don't think we are. What can we use? We can use that. That's awesome. And we can use... where are they? Oh. $249, $287. think we're gonna go with what we got. Okay. Currency. Let's spend a little and see what we can do here. Not exactly what we were looking for. Definitely not what we were looking for. I don't think. No, none of those do me any good. And I don't really have any place to put you, but I'm going to put you there for now. Excuse me. Let's fill back up. All right, here we go. What are you doing? Stop. Come here. You stay out from behind the curtain, okay? All right.
The Faradin have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak,
Off we go.
Off
It's time
we go.
to kill.
Dreadnought it is.
we now have their trail. They will not escape.
All right,
Move
let's go get him. Oh, wow, excuse me.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, yes, Sekima. We all know you are very brave.
Boy, just a tiny bit sarcastic, isn't she?
I never do. Death is my power to do.
Yeah, I can blow yours up too, buddy. I can blow them right back up at you. All right. Named elite there. Yeah, this is where ants get a little weird. Because when it gets crowded like this, you can do what I just did, which is go up to the front and then roll backwards. And that will put them out in front. So that you kind of stay behind them. Up. Something's sketchy. No, stop! Whatever you're doing, quit doing it. Okay, why is the internet doing this? Come on. Okay, so in 2 days. So tomorrow we'll do that, then the next day we'll actually watch it. Okay, cool. So somehow we dropped our connection to the server.
Death is my power to wield.
Ah, here we go again. Are you serious? Okay, what is causing that? Seriously, my connection is fine. I haven't dropped any frames. It just seems to be the thing acting weird. Alright. Checkpoint. Now onto the Vanguard. Well, they seem to be doing okay. Including our Infernal Beast, which doesn't really have any real protection or anything.
None can oppose me.
We're trying to push our way to the end as fast as the game will let us. Here we go. I'm going the wrong direction. Ta-da! We made it. Alright. Let's try this.
You again. The fool
Alright,
under
here
the
goes
football.
nothing.
Wait, do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my kid far more capable than Count Geonor. My kid, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second I have the upper. Bow before your king. We are the children of the desert.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! Okay, it did that without any warning whatsoever.
We're running out of time. End this.
The beast. Go.
Oh, look at him getting life back.
I don't have time
Cheater.
for this. Bend to my will.
Cheater.
Impede my enemies. Take ours. Take blue. You
Oh, we got a stun on him.
not win. I will erase you.
Yes.
Urasakama.
Oh, look. This
We
is
love
not
that.
over. Not yet. I return
Cut his head
to
off.
the embrace of death. It is done.
Well, that's probably one of the fastest and easiest one of those we've done.
The war is over. Return with me.
Well, there we go, folks. We just did all of Act 2. Well, that went pretty well. Now, what I have to tell myself is, when the new update comes out, it's not going to go quite that easy. Because we won't have some of these things that we have right now. Actually, that's not horrible. Let's sell some.
Right,
things.
of
We'll
course.
sell that
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
and that. We'll save it. Maximum energy shield, maximum energy shield. So what are these called? Crystal focus? Okay.
I will tell your tale.
We'll take a look at something here in just a minute. Because there's no place to put it here, right? Of course not. Let's take you and you and you.
Can't do that here.
Actually, do I have another one of these? I do. Wow, increased chaos damage, plus 1 level to all skills. Well, that'll be interesting. That would have been interesting. Well, let's try that. Maximum energy shield. Increased energy shield. Increased chaos damage. Intellect, fire resist, cold resist. Actually, that's much better than it was. I don't know why I keep messing with these things. Like somehow... And that's going to be too low, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Somehow... Yeah, see, that's not even... Well, increased spirit's not bad. That turned out to be a bust. So it looks like we're selling both of these.
I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
Crystal focus.
Do not wander.
Alright, one sec here. Crystal. Now, is there any way that they have +1 to minions? Let's see, where is that at? It's way down here at the bottom somewhere, isn't it? Okay, where did I miss it? Is that... Oh, that's right. I was never able to find it before, I don't think. Yeah. I never was able to find minions on here, was I? Ah, there we go. Is there such a thing? There is not such a thing. So what would we want next then? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's don't even do that. Let's do that. Energy shield, lightning resistance, mana generation. Yeah, we don't like any of those. Alright, so we don't want unique. So let's say we want rare. Increase spell damage, physical damage. Is that all? These are pretty inexpensive then. I don't even know that you can do. Boy, there's some interesting things out there. Okay, I don't even know that you can do a plus minion skills. We may have to think of something else. What that is exactly, I'm not sure.
My worst.
So, I think it's time you confess.
You're right. It was all I can. The beast while I stare ruined.
Alright, here we go.
I knew all along.
On
for
to
one
Act
vying
3.
for power, what better company to keep than a god?
So we would like to get. What if it has plus spirit? Oh.
Welcome. Yes, until then,
Now that might be
may the
interesting.
winds ever be calm on your paths.
If we could find those
The
with
beast
plus
has grown
spirit.
too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm. Utsal is close. Be careful.
Sal.
Heavily.
Oh, that's what I was going to do real quick. Since we were still doing that. Here, hang on. Is Crystal... Alright, crystal focus. And crystal focus, yep. And let's look for, I know, so we know they don't do minions, but do they do spirit? Which I do remember seeing spirit. Oh, they don't do spirit either, huh? Or at least there's not one out there. So what do I? Why would I want one of those? Anyway, Act 3.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still.
1 sec. Yep, I'll be right back, chat. Hang on. Hi, bud. Alright, chat, let's settle in, because we have some more time. Alright. For some reason that's not working. Start. Start. There we go. Alright. We're back into it. Alright, so we found out the crystal focus doesn't really do anything. Oh,
Better
burn.
than
I'm gonna
sand.
shut that door. Alrighty, here we go. That's gonna be interesting. I was keeping an eye on that. Okay. Okay. Alright, we are making some progress. So I guess we're gonna go with increased life. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go all the way around this way. Speaking of which, and then maybe we go, no. Now we go straight up here to there, and then over to here, and then up this way. Well, that's a lot of damage. I wonder if we wait then. I wonder if I take that off of there. Maybe we wait and just go up this way? Do we have a decent jewel? I wonder if I have a decent jewel. That seems to work pretty well.
Noisy tree.
Alright, and we're back to it. those are some big explosions with those guys. That hurt. Of that stuff. There's another one for us. I think I am going to go with strength. Just to improve my survivability. Now, why are you going that way? Oh. Okay, never mind.
A shaman and her maw.
Okay. Onward and upward. I'm gonna have to move my phone. 1 second. Because I'm gonna need to be able to see this since I'm not going to be able to hear it. There we go. Alright. That way at least I can see what's going on. So, just as a quick kind of refresher for anybody who may have just joined, we are playing an AI build. So we asked AI how much it knew about Path of Exile 2. And in studying what it knew about Path of Exile 2, we asked it to create a character build for us to play. And that is what we are playing. I have posted out on the Discord some images of it, as a matter of fact. Real quick here. Hang on 1 sec. Let me go to Discord real quick. And I will post on my Discord channel what exact
Treasure hunters, greedy
build
scoundrels.
we're kind of building. This will give you
I
an
like
idea.
it here.
Here's a there's a image there. Alright, so if you go to... There we go. So if you do... exclamation point Discord, that'll take you to my Discord page. In there, there'll be an image that actually shows you kind of the build that I'm following. That we got out of AI. And so you'll get an idea of kind of what our build is constructed around.
Until next time.
What kind of stunt would I can buy with it?
What a weak, blubbering fool.
Yes, weak, blubbering
Someone
fool.
must move
Oh,
swiftly.
excuse me. That pizza
You're
has
out,
given me
Madog.
indigestion. I do not need
I'll
that.
take it.
Or that. Or that. Anyway,
Don't
so out
drink
on
the
my
water.
on Discord
Knowledge
is the
is a
build that
form
we're
of
following.
power, I suppose.
And so far, so good. It has been going well. We need to upgrade our skill gems here. Can we do... Well, I am short a few of these, aren't I? Well, let's do the Spectres for sure. Up. Did that not work? I guess that's really all we need, because I'm not really worried about the detonate dead. Oh, dingle. Dingle, 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 dingle. I did that wrong. I should have done that. Alright, well, that was my own fault. So we did waste a couple of those. Alright. So I think we should... Oh, well, if I add one more, then they'll go up in spirit, won't they? And what are we on right now? 99, and I have 2. If I go down 2 of those, I get 50. If I go down that, I get 80. So we're not quite there yet. Alright. So where can I get more spirit from? Oh, we were going to look at any changes that we need to make. Because I think we're already, yeah, we're up here. Okay, so we've already done that. We're already doing 100 spirit on our thing. That's giving us that. Max life. Nope. Wow, so really nothing. Yeah, because see, there's nothing that's going to replace 100 spirit for us. Yeah. Alright, so it's going to be a while before... Yeah, okay. Alright. It's going to be a long while before we replace those. Okay. And there's really nothing else. Actually, you know what? We probably should upgrade those. With what though? We can upgrade them with that. I don't think there's any unique boots that we want, right? No. Okay, so let's go here and let's go here. So we have level 33, level 33, level 30. So what do we end up with? Well, we definitely get better. That seems to be our best combo. We need some more lightning resistance because we're a little low. And I really can't see any reason changing anything. So what lightning resistance options do we have? Oh, because the shoes were lightning resistance as well. Okay. Lightning resist? That's cold resist. Ha! I have the lowest one. I have the lowest one possible. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I know I'm going to use those. So I get 10% lightning resist with this. It gives me 20%. Where does that put me? 51. Well, let's go ahead and do the third one. Go ahead and do the last one. That should put me somewhere around 60. 61? Okay, I can live with that. We can live with that, can't we? We can definitely live with that. Okay. Oh man, we are not moving nearly as fast. Was that the problem? These don't have movement speed on them? They have fire resistance and no movement speed. I guess I don't care. Because my energy shield is what again? 2, and that's 6, so it's 800, 960 something. So almost 1,000. And at 50, I can reduce my cost. Actually, I'm going to be able to start taking stuff off my other two characters and putting it on this character, which will make a difference.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Val. Let it now know darkness. I am the Apex!
I wish there was a rune with increased spirit on it. Probably me and everybody else, right?
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, that's right. We have the big monkey, don't we? That just kind of dawned on me. I just kind of in my head went, oh yeah. There's a big monkey in this place too, isn't there? A really big one. Increased armor, chance to inflict bleed on hit, reduce slowing potential of debuffs on you, and add thorn damage. Very nice.
Ancient power.
So that was that. So let's go down here and check this out. Another rib. And the ribs do what? Oh, they're armor pieces. Can you... Can you desecrate unique items? It would make sense if you could. That'd be cool if you could.
I'd bring him back, but he won't love her like he... This from
not horrible. All right. I'm waiting for the big guy to show up. And I have to admit, it does have me a little bit nervous. It has been over a month since I played this game last.
I will put you down!
The good news is the ants seem to be doing okay holding the line.
Big one incoming. Best dodge that.
Man, the ants just manhandled him.
Impressive beast. This jungle produces fine stuff.
Wow. I am all for that. I am all for that. Excellent, because that gets us this, which we are going to go... Do I want to go int? Do I need to go int? I guess I should go int. And then we need to go find us a jewel. So we're at a checkpoint. Let's go see what jewels we have available. We want something that's obviously good with minions. What are our options?
We've been evil in the shadows. We've been evil in the shadows. Keep your eyes
Let's
shut.
get rid of our junk.
How can
Still alive?
You...
I like it.
I'll go ahead and rip you.
Don't drink the water.
We'll strip you at our bench over here, our salvage bench. Because we would like the socket material. Because we've been using a lot of that socket material here lately. You and you and you and you and you. And you and you. We're going to go to uniques, put you away. Because we don't have one of those, we'll go to belts, which are full. Guess we'll put you there. We'll go back to gems. Put you there. And I was going to do something. Oh, gems. We just got a gem slot. Oh, you know what? I put one gem over here somewhere, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. It does not go there. It goes back here. Oh, it doesn't go there either. But right now, we'll put it there. Okay, so we can't use one of these. I don't think, because that won't work. And even if we did... Man, even if we did, I don't like any of them. Alright, I don't think we can do that. Let's do keyword minion. Ah, we do have some minion jewels. Ah, I didn't mean to do that one. One of you does not have the word minion in it. It's got to be you. Okay, so we got 3 to choose from. And we have increased life, presence area of effect. Where is it getting minion from? Oh, minions have additional 7% damage reduction. Okay. Minions have 14% additional physical damage reduction. Okay. Minions deal 5% increased damage. 8% increased damage. Is there anything that we can do to make those better? Or will this just screw them up royally? Energy shield from equipped focus. Okay, so that might be important. So that will be important later. Alright, so let's go back to here. These are all going to end up in the wrong spot. Oh well. Let's go over to here. We want to use that. Yep, we're going to put it there. And that's fine for now. And then we're going to go back. Okay. So nothing crazy. I guess I could find a jewel and buy it. Maybe we'll do that in a minute. Something that gives us, I don't know, what do we want? Damage, I guess? Although our damage hasn't been too shabby. So far this build's been working out just fine. Alright, infested barrens. Okay, from here we're looking for what? Where the Chimera is, and we're also looking for the witch. Right? Yep, alright. So we might as well go around the entire outside. One that's going to help us find this waypoint right here, which tells us we need to do this.
May know something of this.
The Val used this device to operate the mechanism. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Savage. Keep up the search.
We are going to go try and find one. Thank you very much for your help. You've been so helpful. Oh my goodness. That almost went really bad because we haven't died yet. That was almost a big night. We'll take the Exalted Orb all day long. What's up this way? Nothing. This way, nothing. Now, do you give us our other spirit? Oh, if it is, that'll be awesome, because then we can reduce some things and get another ant. That will be huge.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
You are confident. I give it. Fine, Ignacdo.
Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I hope everybody's having a marvelous Monday so far. I hope everybody had a good holiday and is looking forward to the next holiday, which, believe it or not, is already December. My wife and I were discussing that this morning, and I just couldn't hardly believe it. In fact, I listened to Christmas music for the first time in the car today. Anything earlier than that is premature Christmas music. Premature holiday celebration, period. So we're currently playing with our Infernal Hound. We have Chaos Bolt. Oh, we should give it some stuff. We haven't given it any stuff. We should give it some stuff. Chaos Bolt, which we need to upgrade. Oh my god, I can't believe how far behind that is. Skeletal Warriors. Ravenous Swarm. Grim Feast, which we are not using at the moment. Which I'm not sure. Is there a benefit? Okay. And then Pain Offering, and then Detonate Dead, occasionally. Kind of, sort of. Sometimes. Like there. I feel like, though, the reason I like the wand is for those instances right there where we have mana greedy little NPCs. And I like the fact that it gives me a good range weapon. Kind of point the minions to as far as aiming. Hi, my buddy. You get his range. And believe it or not, our little volatile swarm is actually doing some work. Okay, we don't have any fire protection on us, do we? Let's run back real quick here. Get a little bit of fire protection on us. Got my buddy. Let's get a little fire protection on us, and let's put some things on our Infernal Hound. Like, let's give him some more life or something. Yep, okay.
My drivers. Don't drink the
Did we pick? I'm assuming we picked up something.
How can I
No, we didn't
advise?
pick up anything. Okay. Do we have anything for sale then? I don't think we do we? Cold damage, increased lightning damage. Absolutely nothing. No.
Don't drink the water.
Alright, so let's do this. Gems. What can we give him? We can give him... Let's pick up Vitality for us. Let's pick up... Well, what can we pick up for him? Let's take a look here real quick. For the Hellhound, we can pick up Fire Mastery. Okay. And what else can we pick up? How about they die 4 seconds afterwards? Or damage for each different type of reviving minion you have summoned. Actually, we're going to change that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. And then can I do this without getting myself in trouble? No. Really? I don't like any of that. Oh, fire resistance. Not... Alrighty, here we go.
A stick. You're embarrassing me, Azak Witch.
Bye-bye.
You crossed the line, sister. You should have known what the price would be. It was deserved. I draw the line at children.
Alright, that gets us to here. I think we're going to do strength again, and that gets us to there. Perfect.
Let's...
And then this
Provoked,
also
of course.
gets us fishy, 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 fishy. Alright, cast on minion death. My minions aren't dying that quickly. I think I'm gonna upgrade my swarm. That puts me at 36. So now if I do that and that, I can get another one of those. I think I'd rather have another one of those than that. Yeah. Let's try that. Let's try 3 of those. That feels like it should be pretty good. So where are we? Let's go to the checkpoint. Let's get ourselves out of here.
You are confident? Yes, here.
Did we get rid of the sword or the spear, I hope? Yep, we did. Okay. Alright, so let's go back out here. Hopefully this is not completely reset. You got the rubber Dracula duck. That is awesome. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. I got the duck ghost. Yeah, I got the duck ghost.
Return to nothing.
But I don't think I've gotten the duck. And you probably know better than I do, Bree. Where do you even check that stuff?
Another call to go. I have no way of identifying any of those things, do I? Alright, that's fine.
May fortune favor
Do, 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 do. Look, I don't even know where you go to see how you're doing on fishing. Is there some sort of board someplace that shows you what your overall points and stuff are? Or is it like Pokemon, where you do a command inside of chat and it tells you that stuff? Here we go. Chimera. Or Chupacabra. One or the other. I think it's Chimera. It's Chimera.
Rather colourful here.
Alright.
Deadly. I suppose it's alright.
I was gonna say, let's go to the left, but I'm usually wrong when I go to the left. But in this case, it would have been wrong either way. Well, that's interesting. Okay, let's roll this. There we go. It's so crowded. It's so crowded right there. My golly. I think we already have this one. Oh. Do we have this one? Spell damage, maximum mana, chaos resistant. Oh. To inflict wither on hit. Okay, so what is a cast? Chaos Bolt, level 10. Oh, interesting. We are going to have to change this, aren't we? What are we shooting right now? Chaos Bolt, level 7. Yeah, we are going to have to figure something out there. We're definitely going to have to figure something out. Boy, if you roll in the direction that those things are laid out, you're going to kill yourself, aren't you? There's a lot going on there. Or there was a lot going on there. As long as I can get myself out of the way. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace this wand, boys and girls. Checkpoint. It is not the checkpoint because this is to the Temple of Chaos. Let's go ahead and grab that waypoint real quick. I don't know that there's any reason to do that right now. Let's keep going. Vile flower. Your smell is odorous. See, I always think that this one is in the back corner somewhere, and almost every time it ends up being up toward the front somehow. And I end up almost exploring this entire map before I find the entrance. I mean, which is fine. Woohoo! More damage. covered almost the entire exterior of the map. On the west and the north side. Here we go, I think. I'm hoping. That was fast. I like it when it's that fast.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
That is freaking awesome. All right.
Once powered by dead souls.
It hasn't been looted?
This mechanism.
So we need a new wand. I guess we want like energy shield and life, right? Yeah, I guess energy shield and life would be our preferred combination. One, because we know that the tool we're wearing is going to give us more energy. The problem is we know we're giving up we're going to give up our Chaos Bolt. So then we need to discuss what we're using.
Just what I need.
Let's see, what else is going on? We just had Thanksgiving, so we talked about food, and I don't want to talk about food again right at the moment because it will make me hungry. And the last thing I need is a turkey sandwich, because then I'll go to sleep. Are taking no grief. The ants are having none of it. I don't know, maybe I do just curse them? Maybe I get a curse? put it as some sort of an aura, I guess. We'll have to read what our AI says.
I think not.
Why it keeps dinging when there's nothing to ding. It keeps thinking somehow I'm gonna have to find another core though. Do you see another core around here? Ha 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 ha, right there.
Remnants of a dead empire! Another corpse to serve me.
Alright, there we go. Let's go see if we can find our... That just takes me back to where I was, so that doesn't do me good. Yeah, so I'm really trying to decide which... Do I give up the scepter? Which I would prefer not to. Which means then I give up the wand. For a focus. Do I really want to give up the wand? Of course, my answer to that is no. I don't want to give up my wand any more than I want to give up my scepter. Start with this guy.
You dare disturb me?
Man, the ants are brutal. Oh, I love that. Man, I love that. What did we say? That's probably junk. That's definitely junk. We know we don't want that.
Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this.
I didn't want that. Alright, so we beat that up. So we need to go find another core and the other entrance. Alright. Get away from those. There's more down this way? Nope. Okay, cool. I caught the glimpse of a floor up here, correct? Oh, I did. Lucky me. Lucky me that we had room for it. That doesn't go anywhere. Hopefully this goes somewhere. Yep. Oh, right to where we want to be. go back to town real quick and we'll... Oh! Mime Jr.'s cave. I wish I had been paying attention. I would have tried to catch that. I would have tried to catch that one. Yep, let's just go there. Oi. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? We are getting rid of our junk. I think we're gonna gamba just a little bit to see if we can get...
How can I be somewhere in this region? We must...
I don't know. I guess we'll try to get a wand? Chaos wand? Oh, you're gonna give me something?
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
Those aren't actually bad.
My tribe could use that.
I'm gonna rip those.
What
are you offering? What's galvanic field? Oh. Nothing I want. Let's try one of those.
It's yours.
Seal.
Oh, you mean I didn't get rid of the one that... Well, that was a mistake on my part then. Yeah, I do have one of those. Okay. Oh, it's corrupted. Alright, we're gonna try to do something with that. And we're gonna try to maybe gamba and see if we can find something better. Alright, let's start with you. Well, that's not the right choice.
What do you need?
So we can go ahead and sell up.
Don't eat anything colorful. What
Go ahead and sell this, because that's useless
It's
now.
a deal. Take care.
Hello.
Let's try a couple of things here. Alright, so what do we end up with? No. Probably not. Wow, +2 levels to all spell skills. Ain't that something? Let's try something. Do I have another blue one?
Hey there.
Do you have a blue one? You don't have a blue one, do you? Of course you don't.
Bye-bye. Don't think I want any of these.
Hey there.
My tribe could use that. I like it. It's a deal.
What is power siphon again?
Take care.
Well, that didn't exactly go the way we wanted it to either, did it? Do we like any of these? Not really. Mana drain, we don't like that. None of these are really any good, That's not bad. That's... don't like that at all. We don't like that at all either. Shame we're not using lightning skills. Really, I just don't have anything usable at this point. That's my problem. Level 5 how can it be level 5 Chaos Bolt? And level 48 to use it. It just doesn't even seem right. 37. All right. We have a little bit of cash left.
Hello.
Gamba a couple more times, I guess.
I've got no use for that myself anyway. Wow, that's rather shiny. Until next time.
We'll do that one, this one, and that one. See what happens. Alright, let's get that one identified and see if we have at least... Do we at least have something we can work with? That's about the only one. All the rest of those are junk.
Here to help. I'll take it. Bye-bye.
Do we spend this on it? Yeah, sure. Oh, plus $2 chaos spells, increase critical strike chance spells, increase mana regeneration rate. That's probably not horrible. The thing that would make it perfect is we get plus spell damage. Gain 13% of damage is extra lightning damage. Is there room for one more on there or no? 35% increased spell damage. Increased mana regeneration rate. Maximum mana. Plus 2 to chaos spells. That's probably okay. Up. What do we do? Do we have rare armor? Is that any weapon? Can Can I do that? Can I do that to the wand? Alright, so what do we end up with? So we kept the spell damage. Ooh, increase cast speed. Yes, please. Oh, 460. Oh, and I get three. I get 3 sockets for it. So we'll put this in there. 500. Put that in there. 592. What else are we gonna put in there? What else did we say we could put in? Faster casting. I don't really care for crits, right? Yeah, I could care less if it crits. Do we have any spell damage? Right. Intelligence. Increase energy shield recharge rate. Increase spell damage. Increase spell damage by 30%. We would like to know. Hole in that, and then we would like to put one of these. That 592 to 672. To 840. Okay. I think that'll do for now. I think that will do. Okay. Act 3. Where are we headed? We are headed for... Oh, Act 3. But we are underground still. Going into the sanctum. I gotta remember there's a puppy under my feet, so I don't want to squish his little head. Alright, let's do this.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the Optimist again. This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this we could constructed.
Alright, so let's go initiate this. go find the core. What's so special about that? A corruption altar. Do I corrupt something? I could ruin this, couldn't I? I don't think I can do it. Didn't get a third socket, which is what I was hoping for. But I don't think I really screwed myself either, did I? Yep, I don't think I screwed myself there. Found the other generator. Well, that's great. We have yet to find any cores. So far, this build's getting us through rather quickly. If I could just guide us around to the things that we need. I can't seem to find any of the cores that we need. Sure as heck not up there. Anybody know where the cores are? Oh my golly, seriously. There, finally, there's one. We know where the second one is. Very good. I better keep searching for it before I go put the other one in. Because without it, it's not going to make much difference. There's the other one.
Lovely.
Alright, so let's go over here to this one. And I think I can use the checkpoint strip, right? I can put one in the generator here. Oh, he's still alive.
Fit the generator. What a display.
He's not alive anymore.
Let's find another.
Okay, so then this should take me... Are you serious? I didn't do the checkpoint? I didn't do the checkpoint of the other one. I still have the thing, right? Yeah, okay. Well, that was silly of me. How did I not find the checkpoint? So that was just downright silly of me. Another example. We've been into the exaltables today, haven't we? Alright, generator is...
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
So now I can go up to here. Now I can come over to here. There's one red light. Give it another minute for the other one. Alright. Here, little red light. There it is. Finally. Well, that's
Oh dear.
extremely nice.
Now we just remove it from that giant construct.
Well, there goes that.
Construction, but too weak.
There we go. Alright, so back to town. Well, we're ready to drain the swamp. We're ready to drain the swamp. We're doing alright. We are doing alright. Do-do-do, Alright. Let's see. What are we doing here? What have you learned? Well, I've learned
Still alive.
that I'm not doing quite as bad as I thought I was. Okay, we'll get rid of that.
My tribe could use that.
We're actually going to get rid of that. I don't know what this is used for. It must turn into something of some sort of value. I just don't know what that something is.
Don't drink the water.
Alright, so let's put our currency away. Oh. And our gems. Although we have some 10s. Let's go ahead and upgrade our Spectre to 10. Okay, I'm not gonna do... Somebody please stop me from doing that. We want to do that one up there. All right. 38. So we still have a little ways to go. At 40, I'll check my other characters and see what equipment we can move over. And hopefully improve our standing. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's push this thing. See how far we can get through here.
I will feast on your soul. This better still work.
Hey, doesn't the new Fallout TV show start soon? Alright. Yes, more damage, please. Nothing else. Alright. I have been watching some of the college basketball that's been played so far. I'm really enjoying that. Did I miss a thingamajiggy? So there were a couple of good games over the weekend that I watched, college basketball-wise. I am already looking forward to that basketball season, as football season is slowly coming to an end. We have championship week next week. We have the bracket selection committee and seeding next Tuesday, which will then set the playoff games. So then we'll start having bowl games, right? Start having bowl games, and then we'll start having championship games. So far, so good. Trying to remember how I need to go. Good gravy. So believe it or not, we're actually looking at a minion build for our druid. If, depending on what is actually delivered in the release. According to AI and the things that GPG has indicated or implied, there will be some sort of minion capability with Druid that I think will be kind of interesting. Because I like minions. I love me some minions. Oh, down and across. My bad. Lever. Or lever. I don't know how many of you watch stuff on YouTube, but one of the... You'll see me wear a sweatshirt actually from their channel. There's a channel called Jolly, and it's two British gentlemen who go around and try different kinds of food. Michelin star restaurant food, they come to America and try Texas barbecue, Amish food. Anyway, I really enjoy their show. And they always have some interesting things during the holidays. Don't know why I brought that up, just thought I would talk about it. Like I said, I enjoy watching them. I watch their show all the time. When they come to America, I always think, I wonder what my odds are of actually running into them. They've been in Texas multiple times, in the Austin area, as well as the Dallas-Fort Worth area. But anyway, I believe it was my daughter that bought me their sweatshirt from their merch store as a Christmas gift for me. And you see me wear it on stream occasionally. Because I really, really enjoy their program and enjoy supporting them. Fish? No fish? Yep, I heard the fish that time. Appreciate you hanging in there, Bree. I appreciate all of you hanging in there as we do our AI build for PoE 2, which so far has worked well. Hey, look at us.
Yes, drain away. Reveal yourself, Exile.
Exile. The way she says that is a little creepy. Just a little creepy. Alrighty. I don't know what gear we picked up, if any.
How can I? Thank you.
Let's...
Be warned for their queen. It's a deer.
I'm assuming that turns into something as well. But this season's, or this is almost over with anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Be wary.
Doo-doo-doo. Got lots of dexterity socket stuff, don't we? All right. We can go
The
down here
Drowned
now, right?
City awaits.
Woohoo! Drowned City, here we come. Alright, so let's see how well our build does
Beyond
here.
this sealed door. However, I recommend heading.
Although I think it's the next area that really... Oh, I could gambit on some focuses, couldn't I?
Good luck.
The door's locked. Oh! I gotta do the Drowned City first. I gotta get the idol. It took a few minutes, but it's working. Okay, good. I don't know why it's so slow. Excuse me.
Exile. Rich and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way. Let's see what the lake kept hidden.
Nope. Get in. Well, they just took down 2 yellow leaves. Very efficient. So we are looking for main pathways. I think we're going to need this. We'll probably do that next. That's really what we're shooting for. That was weird. Alright, so let's try going up this way. takes care of those guys. This way a little way and see if we can go off to the north. Nope. So good.
Death is my power to wield.
Dead end. We are way too good at finding those, I think, sometimes. Hey, I think we're gonna make it. I think we made it. We did. Yes. The apex of filth. Wonderful. Alright. Go kill the dirty lady.
While I do admire darkness, still, I cannot abide.
What am I? Level 40. What if I switch these? I think that's okay for right now, because I can put a lightning resist on this and be totally good. Lose a little bit of life. Hi, my bud. Are you stretching? Do-do-do. I am not very good at catching the Pokemon, am I? Why? Do you need to go outside? Alright, we're going to have to take a break for just a minute so I can take him out. So he can use the little boy's room.
Hey there.
Alright, we are... Sadly, I think we're selling that.
Idea.
Alright, yep. Alright, hang on. We will be right back. Yep. I'm coming, bud. Let's go, Tits. Come on. we're back. You coming in here? Alright, we are back. And I'm going to preface this by saying, here in Texas, for Texas, it is a little chilly. I think we are in the 30s and 40s all day today, which is really chilly for us, so the puppy is not excited about going outside. Not excited at all. No, we don't care about any of that. No, we're not selling that.
Don't drink
So, I think what we will do, however, is we will look at getting some better. Alright, go. So we have better gloves. What about some better shoes? Oh yeah, we did go through our shoes already, didn't we? Yeah, we did go through our boots already. Nothing just really jumps out at us, does it? What about, yeah, we're not changing that. I guess what am I really looking for? What I'm really looking for is probably on one of my other characters, I'm betting. Cold resistance, maximum energy shield, maximum life fire resistance, increased energy shield. So what does that look like if we put that on? So again, none of you guys are going to beat 100. Alright, so real quick, let's go back and check a couple of our other characters and see. We're level 40 right now. So let's go to 74 Lich. See if there's anything we want off of this. Do we want anything off of you? 49% plus 3 to all spells. Requires level 58, so we can't use that. Requires level 65, we can't use that. Requires level 72. Requires level 70. Level 60. Level 30. Well, that's kind of got an all-encompassing. Let me check out this ring and that ring. Poison immunity. We may want that as well. You know what, I'm just going to, you know what, I'm just going to strip all of you. Hang on. Hold on here. Oh. Okay. So let's put this stuff in here for right now. Oh. Except for let's keep an eye on those rings. We don't want to lose those rings. These rings are different than the other rest of the rings that are in here. Those rings are a lot different. Alright, so that. Okay. So you quit that. So you are different as well. And you and you and you. Okay. And then you and you. And then hang on just a second. Let's do you and you and you and you and you. Alright, I think that's the right thing to do. Okay. Let's switch to one of our other ones. I probably won't strip the level 74 one. The level 31, I will strip this one. Alright. Let's strip this one down. Yes, we are going to... and then actually we are going to... and you away. And we're going to put you and you away. And then we're going to go and put you and you. Are you serious? Okay, don't make this difficult. Alright, then we'll take a look at all of those. See if any of those are any good. Up, stop. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now, I do want to look at my Infernalist, this next one, but I don't want to strip anything off of her, because I don't think I have anything... Level 58, level 58, level 70, level 60, level 45. Actually, we will take those. We'll take that one as well. We'll take the boots. And we're going to take the ring. We're going to take the other ring. Level 60, I can't wear that yet. Sorry. Level 44, I cannot wear that yet either. Can't use that until 58. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to make some room. We're gonna have to make some room here. Alright, so now what I'm going to do... no, not that. Oh, excuse me. All right. So now we'll go to this one. Alright, so what can we use? We can use this. I don't want to use this. I do want to look at all of these. that ring too. Alright, thank you for being patient. Alright, let's go back to our character sheet. And what happens when we do this? We like that. We like that better than we like that. Do we like this? No, we do not like that. Do we like this? No, we do not like that. Do we like this? No. What about this? No. Well, my int goes way up, doesn't it? I lose a little bit of health. Nothing else really changes. Alright, so I don't think we changed that out yet either. Ooh. That makes a difference. Oh, okay, so we're changing that out. We're not changing that out. There's no way that's better. Yeah, it's only level 22. Alright, we're not changing any of that out. Okay. So now, these rings can just go back in here somewhere. And these belts can just go with the belts, put them in place for them. Alright, cool. So this is our new setup. 800 and then 300, 300 mana, 308. Alright, so what is our skills? What does this do for us here? Anything? No, we already have 3 of those. We could give up one of those and have more of that, but I don't think we're going to. We're still shooting that and that. We've got 10 of those. We could probably add something to this. How much big? Actually, let's do this. Let's wait till we get to this. And then we'll make a change. Alright, so we are now good to go. So we are now going to the filthy place, right? Oh, that's right, we gave up our movement speed. We have not gotten our movement speed back yet. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hi. Alright, let's... We want to try to stick to the main thoroughfares.
Enough fungus for one day.
Fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, I heard it. Oh, we found the cauldron place already? Oh, excellent. Okay. So we'll come back here. Alright, so we'll come back there as soon as we get some more mushrooms. Okay, I'm actually still enjoying this game. I am looking forward to the new build. I know the sad thing is going to be everybody's going to be playing the new build. Which is why I had the AI create basically a build guide for us. I was hoping it would come up with something either different or something interesting. So we're gonna try that. Alright, one more and we get that. Mushrooms are not our priority at the moment. If we come across them, we won't be too disappointed. But what we're really looking for is obviously the boss of this area. And I typically do this incorrectly. Meaning I usually go the wrong way a couple of different times before I actually find out where to go. I was playing a build where I had done something. What I didn't realize was every time my undead minions died, I got some sort of a debuff that caused me to explode. And I killed myself like 3 times in a row. Because for the life of me, I could not figure out what was killing me. I kept thinking that it was, I did not mean to pick that. Oh, that's fine. I kept thinking it was one of the mobs had a delayed explosion thing, which it did, on the ground, and I thought that's what was killing me. So literally I died like 3 or 4 times in a row. And I was actually killing myself, which I thought was really rare. I know a lot of others may not have thought that was really funny, but I did find it rather humorous. Because at that point, after you killed yourself multiple times, you got to laugh. Otherwise, you're just taking it a little too seriously. Ah, here we go. Alright, boys and girls, are we ready? Let's do this. And this fight is disgusting. Whoever did this at GGG, good job. Wow, man, those stuns. just brutal to find.
For the optimist.
Sure. Alright, so now, do we have red, blue, and green mushrooms? I don't know. We have blue, we have green. I do not have red mushrooms. Alright, so let's go a little bit further and see. Are there red mushrooms? Something makes me want to believe there's red mushrooms. Let's see if we can find one more mushroom. Let's see if we can find one more mushroom. We found the abyss anyway. We wanted to do that. There's the red mushroom, so there is a red mushroom. I guess that's really what I should do, is I should really put some sort of a curve on this. And really help my minions do their job. Alright, so what am I getting rid of? Alright, so we're picking up the red mushroom. Let's pick there's not... I don't think there's really anything else in it. So let's go back and grab our checkpoint. We'll go turn in our mushrooms. Should be a checkpoint right up here. Right? 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 Yep, there we go. Checkpoint. We would like to go to Mushroom Lady. We'd like to
Here is everything we need.
put our mushrooms in the cauldron. Thought we put all of our mushrooms in the cauldron. There we go. Now all the mushrooms.
Thank you, sister. I accept this gift.
Oh, I did not realize you had thingamajiggies. Do you have interesting thingamajiggies? No, you do not. However, I can probably sell you some things. I will sell you that. I need to keep that. Alright, so we are done here. Oh, because we have the idol. Yep, so now we can go inside the temple. I'm going, wait a minute. How am I done here? How am I done here? I be done. Alright. So the only thing that we have done different on this build was we did not get Abyssal Wraiths as our Spectre. We actually ended up just going with That's not
I'll
bad.
take it.
We ended up going with the ants. Ooh. That's not horrible. We already have +2 though, right? Yep, okay, never mind.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Never mind, I'm not gonna get suckered into buying that, which is what was going to happen. I was definitely gonna get suckered into buying that. Yeah, see, we could learn like despair. Or what else could we do? Vulnerability. Oh, that's what we should really be doing, is applying vulnerability to these guys. Yeah, let me have that. And I can, what, increase area probably with that, right? Hi, buddy. How are you? Oh, magnify area. Is there only a 1 or is there a 2? Magnify area 2. And what else would we want? Prolonged duration? Because that seems like a smart thing to do. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, we didn't do the monkey thingamajiggy, did we? I guess we could go do that. Or we fight the molten guy.
You found it! Try
What do
placing
we
the idol
get
in
for
the door.
that? We don't get a book,
Maybe
do
we'll
we?
get lucky.
I don't think we get a book.
Good luck.
Something of immense power resides within.
Hi, my
I-
bud.
Shall harness it.
I shall harness it. Hi, my buddy. What are you doing? Down, my boy. You gonna lay down? Alright. let's do this. That's going to use our mana, huh? Going to use a lot of our mana. I don't think this is going to be our entrance. What do you think? Yep, the entrance is definitely on the other side. So, because I doubt if the entrance is this way. There's the stairway. I figure we can come back and do the molten guy later, right?
Val was smart. Have any right to do. This is proof of that.
Man, that takes a big toll. Alright. Woohoo! Now, what does that do for us? Oh, wow. Okay, that does a lot for us. Because we have the spirit on. So we could actually turn that... Oh, no, that's off. It takes 27 to turn it back on. Or we could do 2 more of those. Rather than that. Yeah, let's go that route. Let's go that route. Because that way it's easier to sacrifice them. Okay, who's hitting me that hard that I'm losing my shield and a third of my health? Because there's no way that one thing is doing that. See, look at that, man. Takes my shield away and does a lot of damage to me.
Await your return.
Iceman Fat, what's up, man? How are you? I hope you had a good holiday. Hope you're having a good Monday. What's up?
This fellow has been here far too long.
We are just playing a build that AI gave us. for her PoE 2. And it seems to be playing out rather well. We seem to be doing okay. Which is kind of interesting.
Val
Yeah.
never ceases to amaze me.
Glad to see you. Glad to see you.
These rooms.
I will admit though, these ant specters are really awesome.
Blood offering
We're just playing.
of
It's
foul
kind of a
blood.
pretty much straight up minion
Perhaps
build.
if I-
It's posted in my Discord. And then tomorrow, we're actually going to review what AI talks about for the upcoming release.
The apex.
What it thinks is going to be available, etc.
Goodness me.
And we'll do that tomorrow because then the day after tomorrow, which would be Wednesday, is when GGG is doing their update of the release. And it'll be interesting to compare what AI has
The encampment?
said about the release versus
We were
So, treasure hunt
what GGG says about the release. Alright, so...
Yes?
That's interesting. I don't think... actually, I don't know here at the moment. Okay,
Watch your step.
yeah, so I think that'll be fun to go through tomorrow. And then we'll play some more of this if we have time as well, which I'm sure we will. And then on top of the fact that it's talking about, AI is talking about what is coming in the next
My name is
update or release.
Overvalai. It was I who...
I also then asked it to give me a perspective build based on what we currently know, and it did. So I actually have a build for next week when the new PoE 2 release comes out for the Druid. It actually gave me 5 build options, and I chose one of them to enhance, and it enhanced it. So that'll be kind of interesting. I know a lot of people are down on AI, and I am still kind of making up my mind on it, as I've had to learn some new things. As a part of my kind of continued employment opportunities, because a lot of the things around consulting are now requiring that you have some understanding of AI analytics, at least for the areas that I'm involved in, as well as the ability to build AI agents, chatbots, and like I said, do analysis using AI as well. And in doing that research is what led me to the question of, I wonder what AI can do as far as games are concerned. I mean, I know it can't actually play the game for you, but can it give us some insights and some decent recommendations? I thought that would be interesting to find out. And this is our first result of that. So yeah, it's been kind of fun. It's been kind of fun. Definitely been a learning curve. Oh, this next one's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to change that to not be able to be poisoned, huh? Can I wear that? I don't even know that I can wear that. Alright, let's get back to the main streets like we were. Oh. got us this far.
Another corpse to serve.
That was a lucky guess. It would be super awesome if we could get through Act 3 tonight, which would give us all new content for tomorrow and Wednesday to play through. We might have her do a silver build next. See what that would be like. Oh, so this is it right here. Okay, hang on. So we made it this far. Let's see if we can use the cannot be poisoned charm. Do I have to go through and back through again? Oh my golly. That's a little bit annoying. Stash. Trying to stick to whatever. Oh, here, hang on. Cannot be. Grants immunity to poison. We would like this over lightning resist at the moment. Alright. Let's make sure it's fully charged, because I almost walked through the gate without doing that. And let's go to the waypoint. Oh wait, we should have a... Oh, don't we have a gate up somewhere? Oh, there it is. Alright. Here we go. Poison boss. This should be interesting.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
But that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You're all dead.
Hey! Shut
Now get her before we can't. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, I love that. I love that. Oh, that's so much better when it works out that way. I don't have to do all the dodging and bouncing around and everything. That's so much nicer. We don't even care about either one of those things. Oh, we did get an exalted orb. Cool. Okay. Let's keep moving forward. What does the heart give us? When we find the heart, is it worth doing the... Does the heart give us a book? I'm trying to remember. Hi, bud. Do you have to go TT? Do you have to go potty? Huh? What's up? Alright, hang on just a sec, chat. I think... Do you have to go outside and go potty? Or you just want to... Oh, you just want to be petted? Hi. I love you too. I love you too. What have you done, huh? What have you done? What has your day been like, my boy? Huh? I love you. Don't come up here. No, not my big boy. Oh. All right, we need a doggy break for just a second. Oh. Hi. How's my buddy? Huh? You like scratches? Oh yeah. Scratch, Daddy. Scratch. Hi. Say, has nobody been paying attention to you today? Has nobody been paying attention to you today? Is that the problem? Down, my boy. Come on. All right, back down. Oh, there you go. All right. There's the sacrificial heart.
Bigger heart than mine, to be sure.
Well, we went up another level. That's good. He has a Christmas present. Oh, how exciting. Thank you. I'm sure he will enjoy it. We went up another level. Yay for us. Let's do resistance to all elements, I guess, and then increased area of effect. I guess we can do that. And then maximum life. Okay. We're a little bossy there, aren't we? Get out of my way. Okay, I think the things for sacrificing the heart. Oh, did I not open the... Did we not open the... We opened the abyssal chest, right? Okay, maybe we did. Did we not open it? Oh, there's another one. I did not realize there was a second one. Glad we came back. Chaos Orb and an Exalt. Not bad. Alright, okay, so let's go back to where we were now. Do we want the stone charm? I don't think so. I don't think so. We were getting thirsty. All right. Let's see if we can finish up Act 3. Which will give us new stuff to play tomorrow after we go through... Or maybe we'll start off playing and then we'll talk about the other stuff. We'll see. We'll see which one is which. We'll see how it plays out.
Flower petals everywhere. Boring.
And I'll put the content that we read through tomorrow that AI said was going to be coming with this release, etc. I will put all that out on our Discord page. And I'll put it out in a format that is like probably a Google Sheet or Google Doc with some checkboxes on it, and maybe some places for some notes. And then when we watch the GGG update on Wednesday, and I'm assuming GGG will be doing that directly, and I can just broadcast it on Twitch from whatever their direct stream is going to be. But anyway, we'll do that, and we'll actually compare what they say, what GGG says, and then the things that AI made assumptions on and put a guess on as being included in the update, or in the new release. Keep wanting to call it an update, but it's not an update. I am doing a little bit more in this area, as I do want to find the sacrificial heart thing, because I'm pretty sure I keep wanting to think that gives us a book, right? Does it give us a book? Let's do this. This is a dead end.
None can oppose me.
I think that's the other thing I like about the ants is their cold explosion, although it doesn't always catch them. When it does catch them, it does typically finish them off. If we get lucky and make it to the heart, I'm assuming we did. Sacrificial chamber.
Many have died at this table.
Dagger. Heart. Sacrifice the heart.
A similar method to a curse or two I know.
Oh, that gave us 2 passives without us doing that. Okay, cool. Now, is area of effect the same as damage? Okay, what do we mean by area of effect? I'm pretty sure we want both of those. So let's take this checkpoint back to here. And then from here, I think we want to go straight across.
Remnants of a dead empire!
And then I think we want to stay on the main... Oh, that is the end of that. Well, then I would be wrong. Alright, so let me see. That was that way. Alright, so then this has got to be this way. And then we go across here to another main path. To another checkpoint. Perfect. Okay, you need to... Hang on just a second. Alright, do you need to go outside? Alright, chat, I'll be right back. One more time. One more time. You need to go TT? Come on. Alright, we're back. The good news is, it's cold enough outside, the dog does not want to stay out there. Oh, for very long. Whew, it is cold. Like I said, I think it's 39 degrees right now. So not too cold, but cold enough. Regal Orb. This is a dead end again. Ah, fiddle faddle. Okay, hang on. I've made a mistake somewhere. And I can never see... Oh, there's a green... Hang on, where am I? Alright. So far, so good. I missed one? Oh, I did. No. Although I probably want it for the quality, but I'm not. If we were playing this through for the first time, and I did not have all the resources that I currently have, I would definitely have picked up that flask. Again, if for no other reason, just for the quality aspect of it, so I could take it off of that and actually put it onto something else. Okay, so hang on. Okay, so I need to go to that checkpoint right there. Alright, so we gotta go to that checkpoint right there, then we gotta go over there, then we gotta go down. And I left a lot of money laying around. Which again, if I was playing this through to the first time, I would not leave all that money lying around either. I'd be picking up all that cash. But we have over $1 million. So I think we're okay. Oh, we got another... Yeah, we got another level. Alright, we'll do that one more, and then we're going to go find some more minion damage things to try to pick up somewhere. Armor. I don't think that really has what we're looking for in it. Anything? Hunting shoes? Really, hunting shoes. Do I look like I'm a hunter? Here we go. Now maybe we'll Viper. Hang on a second. Sorry. That's stuff right there that was really bugging me. Alright. 1 second. There we go. That was gonna drive me crazy. we're headed in the right direction. There's our checkpoint. My nose is into it. That's kind of an interesting play. That is a dead end.
Get out of my way!
That was a dead end. Gonna do us any good either. Woo! Not paying attention to my life total. Almost died. I have no idea what I was looking at, but I was not looking at my life total. Alright, let's take a look. So that's a dead end. Alright, so there was a checkpoint up here. There's our end. We walked right past it. Alright. How long have we been streaming? 8 hours and 14 minutes. Alright, well let's see if we can get through this. Get through all of level 2 or area 2 and all of area 3.
The intruder is here.
And that way we'll have new content for tomorrow.
Kill her on sight.
Kill me on sight?
Does he realize he's already dead?
I will say, man, the things are pretty strong.
What a clever trick.
I usually get lost in here once or twice as well. So be patient with me.
Cease your assault.
Why would I cease my assault? Hey, another checkpoint. We must be on the right path.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Okay, we need to upgrade our lifelines. Alright, hang on. We're not really using our man at the moment. However, we are definitely using our life flasks. And our life flasks at the moment are weak. They're very weak. Does that mean I gotta go do that and then go do that again? I hate this part. Alright, because I gotta go through here to get to here to go to there. And what can I use right now? Well, we can use any one of these. I can do 7 charges at $12.99. I can do 10 charges at 7. I can do 9 charges at 1100. That's the one we're gonna do. And then we can also do. We're not using the mana, like I said, as much. So maybe we do 10 at 185. That gives me 9 and 10. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go with that. In the black chamber.
Another corpse to serve me.
Ah, dead end. Hey, we made it. Alright, we ready for this? What do I have? Fire and poison? We'd rather have fire and lightning, I think. Sure. Why not? Alright, here we go.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Unfortunate has finally come for me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
Inferno! I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. The destruction of that water will be repaid 1,000-fold. I will burn you alive. Unexpected, but not critical.
Oh, no, not critical.
Full power.
Gotcha.
Do not fail me. Not now.
Gotcha. That was much better. Much better.
Sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Must be protected. I don't have a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My
Prismatic
friend here isn't
ring,
exactly the
armor.
peacemaking type.
I don't think I care about either one of those.
If only I had. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption when the civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I have been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
So will you
I
help?
suppose I must, but I will come to your
It's
era.
settled then.
Alright. Woohoo! We did all of chapter 2 and all of act 2 and all of act 3 today. Cool. So now we have the big
Now then,
blowout,
it is
right?
time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
nothing has a thing on it. Oh, cool.
Utzal. I can't see for that to happen. Time is of the essence.
Return. If he... Time is short.
Oh, good. Well,
Have you...
I have the royal form.
Ngamakanui. We must...
Well then, the port town from there, we've quite...
Things...
Great. We can leave. Good luck.
Okay. Travel
I
there
can't
in just a
pretend
second.
to guess the... I promise you this.
You're gonna sell that and that. Actually, I'm gonna sell that. I would save those Viper hoods, although I have no idea what I would be saving them for. Plus 10 to all elemental resists.
Don't
All
get
right.
eaten.
Let's put our currency away. And then let's look at upgrading. Can we use... Can I use 12s yet? No. Can I use 11s yet? Oh, I need to have... What? I can't use 11s because I don't have enough int? Alright, okay, so we gotta change out some of our strength for int, I guess.
How can I be of aid?
How can I perfect myself?
Okay, hang on. 74 and we're at 66. So we basically need 10 more, so I need 2.
Quickly.
I must keep
So
calculating.
basically need 2. So 1. We're gonna do intelligence. 2, and we'll do intelligence. Who's that Pokemon? Alright, so now should be able to go over here, come over here to 11s, which we have a lot more of. Let's do that.
Hex Blast can be cast on cursed enemies to remove a curse and cause a chaos explosion. If a monster has multiple curses, only one of them will be detonated per cast. Pain Offering will impale one of your skeletons to empower all your other minions. They will become faster.
Yeah, I think that's the 2 that we're going to do for right now.
Skeletal snipers do high damage,
do
but
those at 46. Okay. So I guess we're off to West March?
Hello there.
King's March.
It's
sorry.
a long journey, but relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle.
Relatively safe.
The Kalgurans keep the road pretty secure. Shall we?
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Awesome.
What a lovely little nap. Pity it had to end.
This is it?
Daughter,
Where's the annoying?
she
We
is
will need a
Don't
vessel.
kill each other.
All right.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
We're here.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
This is
A
my
month
grog,
since
and
I've
it
had a
just-
bath.
I'll set up an account.
I suppose it's time we said farewell. I'm off to study. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
All right. Pick this
The
up real
name's
quick.
welcome to our
Hello.
fair. Just down the before you see that kind of
Dark
shine. A local the car room.
fog like a-
The core. If anyone can get you, they'd be in your.
All right. All right, chat, we made it. And it's 6 o'clock. I think we'll call it here. Thank you all so much for choosing to spend some of your time here with me today as we played some PoE 2. We'll play some more tomorrow. Some PoE 2 based on our AI build here. We will also review the AI output of me asking what is coming in the next patch or the next release, which is the Last of the Druids. We'll talk about that, and that'll kind of lead us into Wednesday when we'll watch the GGG update on the new release, and we'll play some more of this build, and then I'm looking forward to next week or whenever the release does come out on the 4th or 5th, whatever it is, to playing the new Druid build that AI suggested as well. So that'll be interesting. So hopefully you'll join me again tomorrow, probably 9:30 a.m. U.S. Central Standard Time. Other than that, I hope you have a blessed rest of your Monday. And again, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Bye.